Yeah.
Okay, we're live.
Alrighty.
Like trying to herd cats.
We are live action.
On my end, anyway. I assume everything is going.
Yeah, is it showing on Restream? Because I'm not seeing it on Restream.
Okay, do I?
Just started. Yeah, Springfield.
Okay.
Yes, looks good.
Yeah, 44 East. Right on.
Okay, right there.
Yep, there we are. Does it always show a little bit right on there, Jenny? It shouldn't have
It
that.
has been since I've been back to the computer.
Okay, so change that to that main SRT. Like scroll up on scenes. And it should be right under the countdown thing. What, you can see yourself here?
No, your computer screen's
Oh, like
pretty
that?
whack.
Right here?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
freaking me really bad out.
right. There we go. She got the right one now. Yeah, I kind of screwed that up. I was switching scenes earlier here.
Oh,
And so that's why it showed low bit rate right there. So, but, all right, everybody, just kind of give a little update here. We are down by Joplin, Missouri to, did you talk back there?
Rick job.
Oh. But we're down here in Joplin. We're actually heading east towards Springfield. Probably going to set up right around Mount Vernon area. We're watching a little line of cells coming up from northeast Oklahoma. And I mean, we've just kind of been waiting for about 3 or 4 hours down here for something to start initiating, and we're finally seeing some signs of it. I know back kind of in west central Missouri area, we had some storms roll through there. They were pretty elevated. Mainly we had some hail and we had some heavy rain and some wind with that, but nothing real severe up there right now. Otherwise, we would have went live earlier to kind of give a little update on that. But we are down here going east on 44, heading towards Mount Vernon and seeing what we can get down here. It's kind of the first stream of the year for us, so there's been going to be a lot of testing on this too. So if you see anything on there that if it doesn't sound good, if the image isn't looking good, please put it in chat there and let us know so we can work on it, because it's really the first time we've had a chance to test any equipment this year. So any kind of feedback would be great from everybody. So, but we've got Derek with me today. Levy is with us. He's just in a separate vehicle right now. We'll meet up with him again in Mount Vernon, and then we've got my dad. He decided to tag along today, so he's the guy back there sucking on some Cheetos.
Yep.
But
That's me.
yep. So there's nothing real severe in the area right now. Down by Oklahoma City, they've had some stuff down there, but that's going to be dark. It's going to be dark before that makes it up to where we're located. But this is a good kind of system. Get out and do some. Yes. Reconnection successful. Okay. So now, so we went away, and we should come back. Either that or Junior will take over. We'll see here. There we go. All right. So that kind of yeah.
Bad deal's real good.
Awesome. It actually worked. So it went to the screen. I wasn't sure if you were going to take over or not. If you want to try that, I would go ahead and try that. So that way you can get the feel of you can just like switch and stuff like that. And just how you want to do that. That'd be fine. But anyway, guys, if you see us switch to the radar like that and we're not there, we're not talking, it's because we lost signal briefly. But we will return eventually. That's the plan at least. Andrew, you're welcome. We're glad we're able to get on here and do stuff like this. Yeah, I got you.
Got you. I got you.
So this is where I would be nice if the bonding.
It's on its own again. I didn't do that.
What's that?
Another double message, like I didn't send anything, but it was my voice wasn't in it.
I can turn this down.
The mailbox got ears on. I'm gonna go down to Neosho, go across on 60, back to Melbourne, and see what it looks like.
Copy that. Yeah, we're gonna stay on 44 and head towards Sarcoxy, Mount Vernon area still. Oh, okay, so he's dropping south and then heading east. Makes sense. Jenny, I did turn down one of the settings on OBS, so I don't know if that messed with the quality or not, but it seems to be looking okay now. Alright, so then if I switch it here, it should go. It actually works out pretty good because there's nothing to the left of the screen to look at. There's really not a whole lot to the right, but we'll see how that looks on here. Let's do a lot of testing now that we're live. And that's on one of these chases, we'll actually be able to like say, hey, we're gonna go live at 3 and then go from there instead of just miraculously appearing. There we go. That's not bad.
I know where we are.
Yeah. It's still got a lot of just weird imagery, but I don't know if that's back there. So hopefully, Jenny, if you're recording it, I kind of hope you are, so then I can go back through and watch it on there. But if not, not a big deal.
I forgot to record it, but I just hit start record, so it'll record now.
Okay, awesome. I appreciate it. Libby's thinking stop in Sarcoxy and kind of see where things are going instead of all the way to Mount Vernon.
Yeah.
We'll still stay close to the highway. So it looks like it's kind of going between Joplin and Sarcoxy, not quite to Mount Vernon. But Josh is going to get on it before we do, because he drops south. I don't know where Havoc went.
I think that was Nader boys that said they were cutting down.
No, where Neater was.
Or Team Havoc, that was Andy.
Oh, I thought it was Josh.
No, I think that was Andy.
That's the
Josh, you got yours?
that's the problem. I can't see. I gotta go by the sound of somebody's voice.
Yeah, I've been messaging a few times. I don't know if anybody heard me or not.
Maybe it was Josh.
You headed toward Neosho? Yeah, I figured there's this little cell that's coming across. If you guys were going to Mount Vernon, I was gonna go down to Neosho and then come back up 60 towards Mount Vernon, see what that looks like, I guess. This way I continue to push back from here. Come back up 60 towards Mount Vernon, see what that looks like, I guess. This way I continue to push back from here. I don't know if my cell wasn't working or not, but I tried talking like 8 or 9 times trying to catch you guys. I don't know if it was my end or if it was someone else's.
It only came through once, didn't it?
Yeah, mine was the other ones.
Josh, I heard you once. I tried to copy, but I'm not sure that. All right, for anybody that just came in here, we are down by southwest Missouri between Joplin and Springfield areas where we're going to be for the next roughly hour and a half, however much daylight we have. Well, these storms come up from northeast Oklahoma. If you do have any questions or anything, go ahead and throw them in chat. We'll try to get to them and answer them. Either we will from out here, or somebody else will just by sending a message back. We're going to be testing out and maybe even our portable camera that we literally can just mount on a pole and drive away and then come back and get it later. We may throw that up today if we have time. But there's just not a whole lot going on down here right now, so we're kind of using this as a good stream to test with. So like I said earlier, any kind of feedback from anybody, whether it has to do with the audio, the video, anything, literally anything, just throw it in chat there so we have record of it and we can go back through and we can try to make changes. I can already see one thing, the clock is wrong on those cameras. It resets every time the power goes out. On those cameras, yeah. It still thinks it's 6:33 a.m.
Yeah. Wow.
But that's about when we started this whole adventure today. It was 6 hours, 33 minutes, and 37 seconds ago.
All right. I am hearing you.
So typically I'd have 2 internet connections running at the same time, but for some reason it didn't want to work yesterday, so we're only running on one right now.
Okay.
But I think that's why we're getting some of that discoloration in the video right here.
Right.
And you'll see it every once in a while.
Pinkish and red. Ken.
Yeah, I may just have to take that. Hopefully I can just select that to go away. That clock and date and all of that up top, because it's also not 219. It does have the right year at least.
I wonder why it resets though.
I mean, there's no power going to it, and they're not the most high or like expensive cameras. So I'm assuming that's probably something to do with it. But so then let's
I'm just up here, so I'll see first. And kind of regroup and see what's going on that latest scan.
in front of us.
Yeah.
I hope not. There should be,
Why we going?
because we're trying to stay in front of the stuff that's coming from the southwest.
We're gonna ambush it.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean,
Got it. Got
watching it now kind of makes me want to turn around.
I am hearing you.
I don't know if I'm going to go much past Neosho. I think that it would be better to go past Neosho, but the problem is there's no way out. Once you go past Neosho to go east easily, so you're going to be stuck behind no matter what you do if you go past Neosho.
Yeah. So that looked like it was going to be more over here.
How does that look off to your east right now, or west, I mean? Hang on, I'm in a big tree line. I think it opens
So
up
go.
down here.
Is this the exit?
Oh.
There's an overpass up there. Maybe go to the overpass.
You know, it can look one way on radar and just be a soup sandwich in real life.
He said soup sandwich.
That's a good one.
It doesn't look terrible, but it looks a lot more like just rain than anything larger than that. I probably see what the echo top is on it. It's smaller. There's a little cloud coming right here.
Way further west. It has a lot more. This is the water vapor coming up, so just the heat from the water vapor coming up. So this is dry air on here. This is moist air.
I mean, we're also at 77 degrees where I'm at currently.
Remember, I need to rename these cameras, or at least this one, so that way people can see us as we're, because it's listed as like both cams. Weird name for it.
Oklahoma to come through faster. That thing is moving slow.
Oh yeah.
I still like the plan of being a little bit more east, because if that does go east of Joplin, we're going to want to be east. Here, once it gets a little closer to Joplin, we can see if we need to come back west a little bit, but I'd rather drive back to it than try to drive through it and get in front of it. Yeah.
Once you know the path, that's possible.
Yeah.
Hey guys, they are coordinating a watch for the Springfield, Southwest Missouri area. They're concerned about those watches chasing.
Oh, that was- That was overpass. It didn't have an exit.
So they are going to issue a watch.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. And it does look, I've got it on open area now, and it's a lot darker. There's some lightning on it. It's looking a little bit more promising from this flat area I'm in now.
So
Alright, so the Circacci move's not going to be a bad one.
No, I would say right here, this Loves.
yeah, Matt, we're pulling off on that Loves Arby's area. This is the same spot where the car quit working before, by the way. You were not. Yeah, you were not in for that conversation.
It's okay, car.
But
Oh, this
there's
is
a Maverick. Yeah. One of this Mavericks the same as your Mavericks out there. So, if I remember right, you can't really see the line. So try to go over
Hey
here
guys, are
first.
you at Circacci already?
Yes, we just pulled off. Yeah, but I would go left. So maybe we can find a
You
spot.
guys looking your drone up?
Yeah, I can do that. We're gonna go to the north side of this, exit over by that Ozark land, maybe get a better view of the sky from over there.
Ozark Land.
So you're pulled over here on the north side?
Yeah, I'm trying to stay away from that Arby's.
That's a big
Loves it.
Ford.
Didn't treat us well last time.
You want to go here? You want to go to
I'd
the
go
open
in
parking
this
lot?
parking lot over here. Oh, actually, no, that one. Yeah, that one. I didn't see that one.
It's not looking terrible from this point of view now.
Some might be jumping off of it.
Once you go from the Osho, it's going to go south of it, it looks like. But I don't really have a, like I said, maybe you can have there. Once you get down there, you're going to come back
Alrighty.
to the Osho, so you're going to be always on the tail side.
Jenny, I'm gonna try to get the drone up. Yeah, I just backed in. I'm just backing over here.
Magnifico.
I think I'm going to hang out at the Osho.
I don't really know if getting a drone up's gonna do anything right now. We can see a pretty good view from here.
Yeah.
But it'd be a good time to test it.
You want to leave the car running or?
Yeah, leave it running for now.
I'm gonna see what the view's like behind that building while I take a peek.
All right, guys, we're gonna be out of the vehicle for a little bit here. We're gonna get the drone put up. We are going to get a different camera view going.
Eat Chihuahua. I'm tangled up over here, Yalton. Boy, I did too much with that leg. Oh, yeah.
Let him know that it'll be on. We're live on ours. It'll be on ours. The drone footage. Watch out for that thing.
The way to hold it?
No.
What if I want to hold it?
Beepy.
Ha ha ha!
Jenny, if you're still listening to us, should be getting a stream from the drone now. If you want to try to switch it over to it.
Takeoff. Home point updated.
Josh, usually you should have a good look at that, but I think in one scan that storm doubled in size. A lot of tree coverage, it's Missouri, so I've got a pretty good look at it.
Wow.
Yeah, and
Wow.
it'll be on our live.
Hey, look.
You're probably in a perfect spot because it looks like it's going to start
Ah.
to the
Wow.
north and west of you.
Okay.
I have on my phone, kind of just recording everything.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm half tempted to throw a drone up just to get some footage of it to come back down. Actually, I think I'm going to do that really quick. I won't get it on the feed, unfortunately, but something that we can look at later. I might throw this. Should I throw your probe out for this and see what it does? Yeah. Do that. I've got the drone up. It is live on our Facebook and YouTube page. Matt, what lights need to be flashing on this so I
that thing's building. That top one's building.
There we go. Well, that's our cam in the car.
Oh, that's light.
You'll have to forgive me, gentlemen. This is my first day.
So we took a right. It made sense when you realize that it's a circle.
Hey, didn't we do this on 60 East once last year?
I mean, it's
Tried it.
it's
and it
also
broke
got
down.
that stuff starting to build in the back of it. I mean, all that's kind
I
of
think that one was my call.
Jenny, are you on the drone footage? Doesn't look
It's
like
like that
it.
sometimes.
Okay, I'm gonna switch
I mean,
cams.
this is
I don't know if
kinda
you're
like,
still there.
I get like audio visual overload inside the car sometimes. I am here. I don't have drone footage.
Can you not see it?
This is what I hate about 44 though. Like if you miss your
So this is what sucks. I can't talk to you.
oh, lightning.
But I can't. Just had a good flash.
Okay, Jenny. Do you not have any at all?
no, it's a black screen.
Popping over there,
Okay. Instead of looking at it on the TV where you can see all the video, you go onto the scenes side and click on drone footage or Isaac's phone, drone, whatever I label that as, and hit that refresh button. You know where the refresh button? Yeah. See it?
Oh, okay. Hang on a second. Can I get to
Okay. Yeah, you'll have to click on the one that's labeled drone, I believe is what I labeled it as. And then when you see it up on, like right above it, there'll be like a recycle button or a refresh button. Just hit that and it may, or you can try to just transition to that and see if it comes up. It's staying put this time, right? I don't know if I had my hand on it.
Yeah.
Five to 30 minutes.
And you could recharge it
But
here.
for some reason it's not transmitting back. We tested this earlier and it worked. Huh.
You got a way to charge it in here?
Yeah. I've got one other battery.
You got lightning.
Yeah, Jenny, it doesn't look like it's working. I've got the feed pulled up on the other iPhone to kind of check it, but it's weird.
So it's probably moving slower. So it's going to be more. Yep.
Yeah, I can't see nobody's on the phone. But you'll see like not where
Oh. Yeah.
Levy, your truck's in the way.
what the
I
issue
think it's
is.
gonna stay west.
It's got a direct.
Oh, it is? Okay.
So
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Looks
I mean,
like it's
we're
tending-
that severe thunderstorm warning. It's just I mean just to the south of us right there.
I feel
Oh,
like
is that way
Golden
south?
City and Lockwood area
That
would
was
be a good
west.
spot.
Okay.
If
Looks
we
to me
had
like
daylight.
it's gonna stay south.
Landing.
okay. So let's see. I'm more on
Say again, I didn't hear you. Go ahead and core punch that.
Yeah, Jenny, I'm not sure why it's not working. If you need to leave, go ahead. I can control it from here. All right, guys. So we're trying to get the drone footage working so we can kind of share those views, but
It's always an option.
it's just not wanting to go. I think initially it may have, but right now it's not. So we're going to continue working on that too. And this is another thing to have to test some more. If we tested it last night, it worked just fine.
I'm down here at 49 and 60.
But we'll see how
And it's
things
it's
go and try to
looking
get
pretty
this,
good, gentlemen.
try to get
I've got
that figured
I've
out
got the
before
probe sitting on top of the car.
for the next time we need it.
I don't want anything to tie it down with. Not that this is a tornadic deal, so. But I thought about putting it down and checking this out because I'm right in line with the Hellcore. If anyone's curious.
But back home, back up in West Central Missouri, there is a tornado watch up there.
Yes, you are.
I don't know how long. All that came out when I was fighting to get the drone footage to you guys. So we will work on getting the details on that and what the time frame on that is.
Honestly, Josh, if it's, I mean, if it's too heavy, I would definitely go north or south. I would not go north.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh.
I think I'm going to drop the probe on the ground here, and I think I'm going to head south and try to get behind that Hellcore and take a look at it from the other side.
All right, so that's basically what we're watching, kind of right over the highway there. Did they severe warn that, Derek?
Yes, it's a
They did?
thunderstorm warning.
Okay. So if you guys see some random images or camera angles on stream, it's because I'm pushing buttons from, well, out here in the field. And try to get to where I can see why the drone footage may not be coming through. And we'll work on getting Jenny's mic so where you guys can hear her. So just things we didn't quite test.
It looks
Before.
like it's directly above Joplin where we were.
Where we were, yeah. Okay. So yes, basically if there's gonna be if the drone footage started and then stopped. I never really got any information on that. It's still good to go. We can still use it and be able to view it on ours, and I can record the footage and put it out later. But I'm just not sure why it didn't go. Like I mean, I tested last night. Literally, all the settings are the same. Besides, I'm not sitting on my couch. Yeah. Yeah. But first chase, so we're gonna have stuff like this. Try to get it worked out. I'm going to set this up there with you guys in case we need it in a quicker manner. And I got a chart on the batteries.
Can someone look at velocity on this thing? Could we just decipher the back order of this?
Yes, what I'm looking at right here. Yeah, I'm looking at that.
You talking to me? Exactly sure who you're talking to there. Okay, so the first battery of the drone is charging. Okay, so we set the drone up here. I can get everything connected. This takes a couple minutes to connect to my phone and all that.
You could leave it built.
I'm not seeing anything, but you can tell just to the west of you, kind of over by Seneca. I see what you're looking at.
No, that's why they.
Oh yeah. So they expect. Yeah. These guys are gonna bend
Yep.
a few wings.
All right, guys, kind of give an update here. We are at
That's kind of what I got my eyes on right now.
I think we're in Sarcoxy right now. Sorry about that. We were looking west, back towards Joplin, and given just a quick little update. Severe storm in front of us. It's not tornadic right now down here. You can see there's a couple cars in front of us. That is 417 Chasers and Team Havoc. I'm going to make contact with them and talk with them. But we're still going to work on trading drone footage for you guys. But if we can't get it tonight, we'll try to post what we do have. And why is that showing offline? Did we lose internet at the house? Weird.
Look at all those cells off to the west.
Okay, maybe not. Just looked like we lost internet to the server. Oh, awesome. So we did get about a minute of drone footage earlier, but it's not now. Obviously we have it put away, but okay. Everything on land showed offline, but it's still showing it's streaming. I'll brief update on that once they get back and look at what the tornado watch is for up there of that. But I just haven't had a chance to look at that. If you do want information on that, Subby on Subby's Weather Talk may be giving some information on his page. So you can go there to get that. But I'll be right back in the car. If you guys have any questions or anything on there, then put them in chat and we'll try to get to them as quickly as we can. But I'm gonna be on the car for a few minutes.
Minute. Okay, thing.
Right. Well, that thing looks like it wants to have a hook bad. But I'm just not seeing
Says ours.
those two combined. The next move would try to get up 49. I mean, we'll be chasing.
Phone disconnected.
You guys gonna try to get on the front side of this one and line up with it?
right there, Yum. I'm not kidding you. Alright. Post that up on the toasters. Ah, yeah. I haven't tried this yet. Oh, look out. We need to go that way. Sam. Bitch. Thank you. And this thing is your perception right now. That's what's that.
Alright, chat, we're going to move across the street here. Try to get you guys a better view of this storm so we're not cutting all of it off. Waiting on Isaac to get back in here. Oh, I forgot about that.
I too, but I figure I'd close something up on something important.
I gotta pee. Hold on. This is a good spot. This is a good spot.
Yes. Great urination situation.
said we had like a minute of drone footage.
Uh-huh.
Are you just gonna pull a UE here?
Yep, yep.
Okay.
I'll just make sure I was clear, nobody was
I'm
coming.
just hoping we weren't going all the way across the bridge just to turn on, come back over here. That seems a little bit dumb to me.
Hey, I might not be the smartest crayon, but I ain't the...
Is he leaving now?
I was gonna hang out. 612, and this is updated on Omega.
Phone keeps telling me you're 2 hours away from home.
Josh, go ahead and use the radar site down there by just to the northeast of Broken Arrow,
KINX. Right here.
pretty good rotation on that right now, buddy. I'm trying to start slowing down just a little bit.
Where's he at?
Where's Josh at?
Yeah, where's Josh at?
Yeah, I'm looking right at it on my feed. The section that's in that radar image. The tail end of the storm. So I'm watching it pretty closely. I'm throwing up in the air right now.
I wonder if he's going.
Josh, where's your actual location at? We cannot find you on the map here, bud.
Alright, guys, we're also kind of distracted trying to help Josh. He's a little closer to this thing. He's almost right underneath it, it sounds like. So we're all trying to make sure he's staying safe. He's putting some of our probes out to monitor some data for us, and he's going to get his drone up and get some footage on that he'll be posting later. But while I'm kind of sitting here, I'm gonna.
He's in the Osho.
He's in the Osho.
Yes.
So it may go just north of him at least, but that
Look, here's Josh right here.
he's gonna be pretty close to that. Dang.
Josh is just on the south side, like just on
Yeah.
the shore outside the ocean.
Oh my God.
And he was waiting for it to go by, and then he
Yeah,
moved.
and he's the only one by himself.
Yes.
Oh, that's intense.
Well, I got worried about that gentleman in Oklahoma because he's by himself,
Yeah.
and his feet cut out right when he got to the most severe part. I was like, he'll be all right.
Okay, guys, I'm trying to look to see what the radars potentially could look like later on this evening and give you a quick little update on timing. Okay, so we could even up towards west central Missouri, kind of on the southern part of it, like Henry County, St. Clair County, Bates County area, over to Benton County, roughly 10-11, could have some storms come through that could pack a little punch, and then later on through the night, roughly about 11 to midnight kind of deal, will be another line come through. Wow! Hopefully you guys got to see that.
Yeah, I did.
So I'm gonna. Let me check. Hopefully we have the right feed on stream. There we go. Okay. Yeah, close that connection. I'm gonna try to get a little bit better camera for you. Where are we headed?
We're gonna move up, because if you look right out there, there's a base.
Yeah, that's what Levy and I were looking at earlier. Yeah, there is a. Man, I wish Neosho area. And that definitely is alarming. We can't tell if it's rotating from here, but that is the area that we would definitely be concerned about. And we have a guy that's running solo tonight. The only one in the group running solo. And he's the one that's underneath that right now. We are going to watch this. I'm going to turn the camera a little bit here. That may get a little rough when we drive.
By the tree? Right here by the tree? That motherfucker comes down. That's huge.
So,
Oh, look! Right there! Is that tree limbs or is that? That's what we're looking at right here.
is it tightening up? Yeah.
Right there by the tree.
Man, I'm going to try to get the drone backed up. Or at least to where I could launch it real quick.
It's got that hook. Plastic. Oh, it's got job. Where's your house at? We don't want okay, you're good. Yeah. At home play.
Josh, you still good there, buddy? Just check in with you.
Sorry, work phone's ringing. Guys, we're going to work on trying to get the drone hooked up again and get some of this footage if it gets over the tree line here, because this is about the best view we can get. And sorry for all the radio traffic. It's everybody talking. Everybody's adrenaline sky high right now. First chase of the year. It is trying to wrap up in there, guys. That wall.
It should be just north of Josh. Josh should be good and clear. side there, it's starting to drop.
Well, come look at Matt. Matt put his his lens on his camera. He's got it on his feet over here.
Boy, just stick it down.
Wow. Wow. Hey, dude, it's our
Alrighty. I don't know if you'll have audio on this or not. Yeah, I'm not sure if you're gonna have audio. It may have audio. Anyway, I'm gonna step down here. I cannot see chat at this time, guys. I cannot see chat at this time. But we're still looking out here. See all of us, the whole group's down here. So I've kind of lost comms with everything. Where's Josh at?
He's still back here.
Is he?
Yeah, he's right there.
Gotcha.
Look at that one. That one's observed.
I'm trying to figure out how we're gonna get home then.
Huh?
You guys gotta
See what?
look at that thing, when there's lightning.
Yeah, we've got a real good angle here. And that lowering that was there looks like it's kind of pretty much the same.
See my finger. We are about right here. About right there. But like I said, I don't know if you guys have audio or how the audio is right now. This is one thing we didn't test. We don't necessarily have a third-party mic. It's just a mic on the phone. But that's the area that we'd be watching. It's not much of a rotation or a wall cloud right now, it doesn't look like, but it is dark, so we can't see for sure on that. But it's not as well pronounced of a lowering as it was 20-30 minutes ago when we were seeing that just to the left. But that's what we're looking at right now. I think we're going to be kind of out of the car for a few minutes here. We still got to try to plan our path back home. So I haven't really looked at the radar lately. Do I have anything?
The bunches up to there.
Oh.
Right up in here and over there.
Yeah.
So your guys are gonna have a tough time. Watch
And that's
this.
what I was afraid of. It was going to fill in and we're going to be driving.
So you can make it. I mean,
We can't make that.
no.
we
You
can't.
could have made it if this didn't form. This formed
Yeah.
up right here.
Yeah.
So it's almost.
I mean, we're going to be in it the whole way.
But if you can stay in the lighter greens and stay behind it.
Oh yeah.
Hey, y'all, we could go back to Mount Vernon and have an angle on it that way. You know, I mean, because it's tracking that way, it's on Mount Vernon.
Miller.
Yeah.
Get over there. That's why I was thinking Golden City Lockwood's gonna be nice, but man, it's too dark.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to head back to the car. That lowering rotation area is, man, should have had that up a little bit. Say what?
What's your all's judgment?
Matt said something about going to Mount Vernon.
I'm worried about these storms coming from Tulsa.
And trying to get home. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which path are you doing? Are you going to go with
49.
I didn't know if you're going.
We need to stick together if
Yeah,
we're going to go
yeah,
home
I
because the
agree.
storms
Yeah.
in Kansas, we're going to wind up getting caught in something.
I think if we leave now, we may be able to get a little north of it on 13, but we have to go to Nevada to get his truck.
I say we stay on this storm for
Stay.
a while, see if it's going to recycle.
Just follow
Okay.
it.
And then stay with it
Yeah.
for
So
a
you
little
go
while.
over on 54 then?
Yeah, if we take 13 up, we'll take 54, but it's a windy freaking road.
No, dude,
so
54 sucks.
yeah, it does.
Not with storms. Yeah. No.
So
Or you can follow the back roads and just follow it
yeah,
slow.
I mean, it may just be a late night out trying to get back to the
Fine with
car,
me. That's
and I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine with
Yeah,
that.
yeah, whatever.
So-
Just do what we did.
Yeah, it's literally bobbing and weaving all the way.
From south
It took us 4 hours to go an hour,
Yeah.
basically.
Yeah.
We had to stop
So-
once, get underneath.
Yeah,
Because it's forming. It's forming.
yeah.
Yeah, I've been watching this on
I'm telling you, dude, it's got another nasty hook.
let me know if you still got us here. Say what?
It's still got decent rotation.
But we do have the drone up in the air. It's for some reason not transmitting to you guys.
We're gonna have to move to keep up with this.
I mean, it's gonna be dark,
Yeah.
so. The audio on YouTube is pretty bad. Is it quiet? Is it scratchy? Like, if you could kind of describe that so we know. And I can go back through and watch it later, but if we can make any changes right now, we would definitely do that to try to help you guys out.
Just enough light.
But thanks for commenting. It helps me know that you're still here, or that we're still streaming live. I'm trying to do all this out in the field and make sure the drone doesn't blow into the storm here. But we still got a little bit there. We're kind of losing in the trees there. See if this other camera, we can't zoom in with this one. But we're starting to get dark, we're losing daylight. It's going to be hard to get any good images from this. But I'll try to do this here and give you guys kind of a little peek had it kind of had some issues here and there with some stuff, so we'll see what we need to do. But if you can hear, we are running out of daylight, and we typically don't chase after dark. We want to play it safe because we still want to go home at night. Plus, we kind of want to get back so we're in the area up there to be able to put out any information for the area back home. So we're gonna see what we can do here while we're still down here. Oh no. There should be a cap for this somewhere. There it is. It's forming another hook. Yeah!
It's going again.
Is it going again? I just put this up, but I may have to get
It's recycling.
Is it?
Yeah. It sure is.
Alrighty guys, I'm going to try to get switched over to a different camera that's mobile so I can give you guys a shot of this. It's still like it's trying to skin. Let me switch here. Go here. that we have on here. I don't know if I don't know if Jim still got us on or not, but that's the most recent update for us. Is this thing is cycling, so it could produce again. There's been a lot of lightning, probably a lot of hail over there too. But we're all getting back on the road. We're gonna head east and stay on this. And we are down. It's is this Sarcoxy? Is that where we stopped?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, we're down in Sarcoxy, so just east of Joplin. So we got Team Havoc in front of us, and we also got 417 Chasers and Matt Jones in another vehicle. He didn't back up in the levee, did he?
No.
It kind of looked like they were both stopped right there.
Yeah.
So, Jim, I don't know if you still have us or not. I can't see our stream right now. It's being very, very laggy. But if I can get to where I can pop this chat out, wherever you want to.
No, I don't know them.
Okay.
I'm gonna follow these guys and
Okay.
stay.
Sounds good. Oh, now.
He didn't
those dogs. That's when they're laughing.
Okay, so if I do food for you. I just closed that. I was done. Okay, so I really don't want to use my phone to stream. Dang it, dang it, dang it. I may have to put
All
my
that
phone up there.
storming going on, the highway's dry smoke.
Right?
Ain't made it this far yet.
Okay, so. Oh, I don't want to close that.
Let me try a piece of that beef jerky. Aha.
It's not switching.
Aha. Back at you. So the rest of the guys are kind of from all over, or Springfield, or
Yeah, so you got the 417, which was Matt, and then Josh. They're from Springfield.
are they?
And then
I'm gonna.
Lovey lives down here. And then you got the Nader boys, which was in the red pickup.
Yeah.
And then us, we're from Clinton.
We're Nader.
I mean, Andy and them.
Yeah.
Team Havoc.
Team Havoc, yeah.
Yeah.
The other Native Boy Havoc team.
Well, I get the tornadoes. Well, I get the tornadoes mixed up, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're from Clinton area. I mean,
Can't believe I forgot my Nader shirt. I didn't forget it because I never even thought about it.
I wonder if that is a little bit better. All right, guys. Hopefully you can hear now. I don't know for sure if you can, but there is a chance you might be able to. I had to switch devices here to get stream going.
You want me to put it somehow on my phone and see if we can hear it?
I mean, you'll have to go to our page, our Facebook page, and pull up our
I
stream.
can probably do that.
So yeah, if you can. So, alrighty. So right now, you're getting in the car view with a phone. So,
Isaac over here eating beef jerky.
yep, gotta have the snacks, man. Gotta have the snacks. So I'm not sure why, but on our main feed, we are having audio issues, and it's not.
Boys.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me. As you guys are watching me eat, I bet you're loving that.
How do I do? I go Google and how?
Now you go to Facebook.
Oh, Facebook. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird.
Facebook or YouTube, you can find us. So basically, we're streaming using a different device, and it doesn't have a third-party microphone. So it's just whatever's on the camera. But we'll make it work. We'll try to keep you guys updated here. Yeah, can you hear us? Good. Click on it. Yeah. God, wasn't pulled up. Anyway, if you guys could let us know how the audio and stuff's working now. Can you turn it up? Is it already up? Oh yeah, there I am. You can hear me. Well, they extended that tornado watch up to Cass County. Probably because that severe thunderstorm warning coming out of Kansas.
Lag.
I don't know why they didn't extend it in the
Yeah,
first place.
There will be. I don't have the best cell signal down here.
Right.
Actually, hold on. Let me try to fix that by unplugging. I'll probably unplug everything back there if I do that, so I'll do that later. Well, I didn't plug in the Wii Boost. And I also didn't connect to Starlink with my phone, so I'm running cell data in my phone.
That's crazy.
Levy, I can't see the comments. I would love to see the comments, but I can't see the comments. If you could, just let me know what they say in chat here. I had to refresh everything, so all the comments that were before are not there. But I bet people are loving watching me eat, though, in a really close camera view.
Better than picking your nose.
Right? There may be something up there, too. Maybe I should.
Oh.
Hey, just an FYI, hit us on the private channel here.
Auga.
The team channel. You guys need anything or anything? We're still trucking along. Have stream issues.
So I would change the camera to face out front, but there's really not much you're going to see. But I can actually kind of give you an idea of the... Oh, that was even zoomed in. Man, we got closer than what it could have been. So we are coming up on Springfield area. We're going to be taking 13 north, and this cell right in the center of the screen right there is the one we were watching about, what, an hour and a half ago, and we started roughly really getting a good view of how that storm was progressing earlier when we got the lowering. It looked like possibly a tornado on the ground, but you can't tell from back there for sure if it did, but there was a significant lowering and a funnel on it.
Clearly.
So that's still that storm cell that we may end up getting back on when we go up 13. And we don't know what state, if it's going to weaken before then or if it's going to continue just cycling through as we're moving north on 13. But that's our plan. I think Team Havoc is in front of us, so they may be on that before we do. But,
There's a Buc-ee's down here? A Bussies?
so that's kind of where we're at with it right now.
Like that right there.
Okay. You can hear me much better now, but you may even be able to hear the road noise. I don't know how well iPhone cancels out.
Yeah, I'm not for sure how much noise cancellation
yeah.
those things have.
Like I could plug the third-party mic in, but I don't know if that's what was causing issues before. If it's literally just the stream. So it's been running for a while now. I'm gonna put this up here and try to get that figured out. Switch that around. I don't remember where this phone's a little different because of where everything's at. But I'll look out the front for a little bit. I'm not sure if it's going to be those mics or why it started sounding like
Yeah,
I could barely hear it, and it sounded terrible. But I even turned the data rate down, so it should have been better.
Right, it should have done something.
The video quality would have suffered, but the audio quality should have been better. Switching back over to the old stream. I still have the original stream going, but I'm trying to figure out what the issue was, so I know how to fix it. Because that is going off of this. If I shut that mic it's from this side. I think it's going to be on the server side. Oh well. I gotta figure out that drone though. That would have been awesome for people to be able to see that.
That would have been epic.
So really, I guess I could. I could use this phone to actually stream back to the house, but then I don't. Yeah, okay, close now. I'm gonna try to switch phones to be able to stream this phone instead of that one. Still here, guys. We're just all kind of doing something different right now.
Hey guys, you got a copy?
This computer's not set up for it. Literally, my phone is the only way.
Yes, sir. What's up, bub?
Okay.
Hey, this tornado warning storm that's down towards the DFO it's kind of got a dead track straight for where we just was. We're westward now.
Where?
Where at again?
Say westward. All right. Stream's gonna kind of bounce around here, guys. I'm gonna try to get switched over to a different device, so you may lose visual while I do this.
It's tornado warned, and it's kind of heading straight for the corner of, southwest corner of the state. So we're heading back west.
Go for it. I'm not.
You guys are gonna go back and try to get that one. Be careful. Good luck. We're gonna head back to home base, man. We don't feel like trying to get out in the dark time, so just be careful.
Okay. I think we are using that phone now.
Yes, sir. Drive safe.
See, put my hand in front of it.
You do the same. Holler if you need anything.
Alrighty. We switched phones, guys. So if you're having issues with audio or anything now, let me know.
For sure.
But we should be on a different phone. Now I can actually. So right now, Derek, you can't go live on your phone because I took your cord.
That's fine.
So
I don't need to right now.
no, I hope not. I hope not. Loud now. Okay, so Lissa, for Cass County, I'll kind of get. Well, I can't because I can't get radar.
Something just
I
kicked
can't
in.
get radar up.
My phone. Gator
So
boys.
there is. Watch this. Okay. Yeah. Perfect. You can hear us.
Well, now, okay, so
Right on. That works. Okay. Sweet. So for Cass County, Alyssa, there is a tornado watch up there. They just put that on there, and it's probably because of that cell that's down in Bates County. So they extended that tornado watch a little further north. You probably did that just because of that cell out there. That's just a gut feeling on that. We haven't really been looking at a lot up there because we've been down south watching these down here by Springfield area. But dude, you can't expect some storms up there. I think primarily the threat for Cass County is going to be southeast Cass County right now, and then later on tonight, once the cold front comes through, and I think that is going to be roughly about 11 to 1 o'clock. Last I looked, it was roughly about that time, but that was also back, it was around noon when I looked at that data last. But that would be strong straight line winds and some small hail, some heavy rain is what you'd kind of expect for that last round. And then we're going to drop like 30 degrees behind that. It's going to be chilly in the morning.
Oh, wow.
When you wake up. It's going to be upper 30s, lower 40s is what it's looking like. But in a matter of when the time the storm hits you to the time it gets past you, you're going to drop significantly in temperature behind this. Derek, did you pass the exit? You did.
I don't really.
Yeah. So we need a 13 north. Oh, yeah. How far down? Levy said we passed the exit.
When? I ain't seen nothing.
Yeah, I think he's just giving us crap.
Because there's Bolivar right there.
No, this is...
Oh, that's not Bolivar.
West, yeah. Take this, because I think I know where we're at. I haven't been watching the road, though. I've been trying to get the stream going.
Yeah, I've just been kind of driving.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was 65 overpass that we went. So we are about going to be 10 minutes to the east of where we need to be. I mean, once we hit Kentucky, I'm pretty sure we would have realized.
Figured it out.
We just kept driving till we got to Kentucky. So I need to go back west.
Yeah.
That part.
Need to pull a big old Yui. I haven't been to this one. Okay. I think that's where we're at. I think I kind of have an idea.
Got me freaked out.
I'm kind of distracted. Huh?
There's bushes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. It was way back there, man.
Wow. I guess I wasn't even paying attention to the road signs either. I was just driving, man.
I hope you were paying attention, because if you seen that sign and kept driving, that's even worse.
That's a bad joke. What's going on with this guy?
That's a good place to park.
Gonna cruise down.
There's two. What are these doing there?
Figure that out.
I hate roundabouts.
Yeah, do you have to use a blinker?
No. All right, let's try this again. We want to be going 13 what?
13 north.
13 north.
Oh,
okay.
I think the cold front is catching up with the stuff over here in Kansas, because we're literally 65 degrees to 50 degrees in about a blink of an eye.
Dropped 20 degrees in a matter of seconds.
Wow.
Yeah.
Really?
Well, I said a blink of an eye. So however quick
That's
the blink
quick.
of an eye is down.
Not even seconds.
Right.
Man, we did. We drove right through Springfield and all, didn't we?
Yeah. I mean, we wouldn't have if we were all paying attention.
I mean, hey, I was just going to Buc-ee's. Little bushes.
Alright, severe thunderstorm for Cass County and Henry County. It's going to be that same one that's coming out of Bates County.
Yeah.
And I can't get our cameras on the feed right now because I have no way of doing that. That is running at a really high bit rate. I don't know if I can change that while it's streaming, but that is a high bit rate for this. I'm surprised it's actually running. Yeah, I'll probably have to shut that part down to be able to change this. But if it continues running, it's not a bad deal. It's just we'll probably have some stuttering in the stream since it's running at almost max.
Real deal to bad deal. To real
Yeah.
bad deal.
But if it does have issues, I can shut it down real quick and then restart it.
How in the world did I miss
Glad I checked chat. Okay, so here you should have noticed, because I noticed we went over a decent overpass.
Mm-hmm.
Or we went under it, whatever I said there. Because I remember looking up here, because I was trying to give an update on the stuff up north.
Right.
And so when Levy said that, I'm thinking, oh no, I know what overpass we went under.
He
Because
said,
it's the only one that's more than one.
he said you guys done missed
passed it.
the
All good.
exit.
Yep.
Real good.
Yeah. If I remembered exactly where it was. then-
There we go. Yeah.
We're on Zoom. I don't need to
Let's
have that
go.
on Zoom. There we go. It's a little bit. So when you turn north, we'll probably get some lightning in on the camera feed, but
It's weird because
that thing, that one's dying out.
This is the first
Yeah,
time I
it's
felt like we're
weakening
going the
bad.
right way since we left Mount Vernon.
Yeah, if it was daylight, still we would have stayed over there.
Yeah.
But we
Yeah.
we don't typically attack.
Yeah, it's kind of almost a waste of time unless you just get so.
Not at night. I mean, I wouldn't mind seeing a nighttime tornado, but I don't know.
You can't really.
You don't
Unless
see
with
it unless
lightning.
it's lightning.
If it
Yeah.
was in an area I was real familiar with, it'd be a different story.
Yeah, that one's
Obviously, we can see here. I can't even find an exit, so.
There.
But that's all good. I can't believe they're heading back that way. Phew.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know.
Yeah,
Let's see.
he doesn't-
13. Okay, 2.5. Okay.
Yeah.
She could have been Bolivar by now if we were taking the right exit.
Yeah, you right?
Bad deal, real bad
Go
deal.
back to chat here.
Pulled a map. When I was filming, it's probably on camera that they were flying down the highway and about
Yeah, I heard him say
3
that.
seconds later he's like,
Uh,
yeah, we just drove right past our exit. And I was like, did I see her and watched you do it?
Yep. Probably about the same time the dude was backing down the highway.
Probably.
Well, since you don't have a lot going on around us down here, I am going to focus up north
Danger.
and see what all's going on up here.
What do we got here?
Slow semi. Very slow semi.
I just want to make sure.
All right, kind of give an update on stuff up north in Cass County, Bates County area. Just west of Butler, you have an inflow notch. Just west of Butler,
Notch.
right there.
Which way is that moving?
I can't, I don't remember, kind of northeast. It'll hit Passaic, not Butler. It'll probably actually kind of going. I mean, it's a quasi-linear stuff, if anything. So here's the radar. It's kind of, it's got so much around it that you can't for sure tell
what it is.
if that is what it is. But that would be an area of concern.
True that.
So, yeah, basically right in the center of the screen there. That's an area of concern. Actually, hold on. They can't see me talking about that because I'm on the other device. Okay, let me move the camera here. About the only way we can do this right now.
Greene County Sheriff's Office.
Let's go back to
I
here.
wonder if we'd be on live PD.
Alrighty. So this area right here, just west of Butler, is an area of concern. You can see right about where that lightning is, and actually I can just use my finger. You can see the inflow coming in right in this area. I mean, you got to. I mean, it's pretty wide area there. You got a little bit of what could be going away from the radar here. It's not necessarily something to worry about right now, but that is an area of concern. Here is what the radar looks like. So you see there's a bunch around it, so it's hard to tell for sure if that's actually any rotation. Until it really starts getting brighter colors, you can't really tell for sure if that's the rotation we would look for. But there is a helicore just to the west of Butler 2, and that's probably just north of 52 by now. It's this one. It's this
going
one.
right.
This one?
It's this one.
Okay.
This one circles around.
Golly.
I
Yep.
thought so.
Yep.
Weird, and
Did he just run a red light?
He
or
did.
Or did it just turn?
I don't know. I think it just turned.
Yep.
So,
So,
I don't have anybody out that way that's concerned. Well, that's right
crazy.
there. That's nice.
yeah,
too.
it's so hard to hold this phone and talk at the same time and
Guys
not
got so
bounce
much going
around.
on up there. It's trying to track storms, find exits.
Well, I'm trying to figure out why.
I think we're good. Storm
Yeah,
wise
we're-
heading back until
Yeah,
we probably get
we're
closer.
good down here.
Yeah.
But yeah, let's see here, because this one's kind of dying out. This is the one that we were on, and it's
I think
going to
it'll
be
probably be
yeah,
over.
it's
We
going to
won't
be
hit
past.
it.
No, but we may have just some rain going down 54, which would be fine with me, just fine.
Yep.
So that's kind of the update down, or for up there, guys.
Up down there.
Yeah. Right in that area. And Jim's probably covering this on Midwest Mezzo YouTube page. Definitely providing better coverage than we are on it. And also his other outlets, KDKD. I can never remember all of what he's on. I just know when the notification comes up on my phone that Jimmy wants to talk.
Like me.
I'll put this in motion so you guys. It's not really. It may hit the northwest side of Butler actually. So that may be going actually towards my house. Yeah.
She's a slow
Okay,
mover.
hold on. Hold on, guys, just a second. You're going to be looking down real quick. Let me pull up our camera network. I thought I already had that saved, but obviously not here. This way you don't have to look down. You can look up. But I wish the other stream would just work. It would make it so much easier to show things. I got a push there. Midwest Mezzo. Let's go to trying to pull up our cameras up in Dayton. Give a look at. It's probably not gonna be the best image because we're on the road and we're just the way we're doing the stream here, but this is gonna be looking south out of Dayton. I'm not sure. Oh, that's just the way the screen is. It's real light on the bottom here. Just the lighting of the screen. But right before I put this on, there was some lightning. This is looking south out of Dayton at the cells that are coming up out of Bates County into Cass County. There's really not a ton of lightning unless it froze. Yeah, it froze. I just noticed that the time's not moving. So let me go back here and load it again. See what happens. Nope. Okay. Well, that's what it looks like at 1949, so 749.
There it is.
Yep, tried. Okay, I'll put this back up here for now.
That goes right there.
Let me see if I can get those cameras working.
Yeah.
So this is on the coming from the guy that put the cameras online for us. I think the south one's the only one frozen because the north is showing lightning. All the other cameras showed lightning besides the one I was showing. It's the only one frozen. North's not gonna hear. We'll look at the west one.
I'm taking this all the way to Bolivar and then
we won't
taking 54 to Nevada,
I
right?
can't click on them or they freeze. Isn't that dumb? Anyway, guys, if you want to view these cameras, you can go to Midwest Mezzo and there's a link on there, our website. But here's kind of the 4 cameras that we have out in Dayton, and you can view these on your own. Just go to our MidwestMeso.com website and go over to live cams, and you can see these. But there is some lightning through there, and that's the area we're looking at. I am gonna try to look. Yeah, I'm not too concerned with that now. It's that rotation that was roughly in here doesn't look as pronounced as it did as it was closing in on 49 highway there.
Predominant.
And that's the location now. And Starlink's having issues after he got next to this semi, which is weird because it goes up.
That's crazy.
Yeah. And now it's coming back. Isn't that weird? Like right next to the semi.
Yeah.
We had issues with the stream. So yeah.
There's a lot of traffic on these highways.
I know, but it feels later than 8 o'clock.
It does.
Yeah, it does.
It's just been it just felt like noon when it was 9 this morning.
Once we left Joplin, yeah, it got pretty rapid.
Yep. So I thought I had
believe
clicked.
how fortunate we were to get that spot where we were able to see.
Matt got a real good shot of it with that zoom in lens, man.
Did he?
Oh,
Nice.
dude. You would have thought he was right there on it.
What, telephoto or something?
Yeah, he's got a fancy camera that zooms way.
Yeah, the light was just right.
Yep. Yeah, Matt's put a lot of money into things. So he built all of our probes to get weather data on. I did the camera, and I think he's also got a camera, but it only records. But he's going to work on getting that to be a live stream thing too. So we're going to have a lot of ways to get information, and it sounds like we're going to get more and more outlets to get that information out to people. Yeah. And that's really that's what we're trying. That's what we're trying to get accomplished. It's just ways to get the information to people, because we can't stop what's going to happen, but people get anxiety and stuff when they don't know what's coming.
And it's so interesting. It is. It's engrossing.
Yeah. Just letting you guys watch radar here. There's not really a whole lot necessarily to talk about, besides switching back and forth. But I don't have a cursor to let you know exactly how strong those winds are right there. I can't pull that up with this touch screen. Actually, let me try my other phone here and see if I can pull it up there. Wait, you don't have to. I don't think you have to. I think you just go here. Yeah, I need touch screen. So we're looking right around just east of Butler, 66 mile per hour winds. Now these are going to be a little elevated, so you may not quite see 66 on the ground, but there's still that possibility. In the ditch, yeah. Hopefully that wasn't Andy. No, they went back west.
That must have just happened.
But
We hit. I was looking
and
at
this
the
is
winds.
heading towards like Creighton, Yerrick area. Roughly 60 mile per hour winds. And let's look here. And biggest tail core is actually going to be east of Garden City.
On the tail end of that storm we were watching, we picked up 103 mile an hour winds.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice.
Right on
I
the
wonder
tail.
what gate to gate was, how fast it was. Or is that what you're talking about? Gate to gate?
Yeah.
So that's kind of the update, guys. I'm going to try to check chat here, but
Check chat.
yep, check it. Levi, not sure why you're saying yes, Derek. I can see raining hard, and that's going to be in Creighton. and then Levy's comment. I can't see anything above that, so if you did post something I didn't answer right then, please repost it so we can try to answer it for you. Yeah, it may let up a little bit right there until you get to Creighton. Actually, by the time you get to Creighton, you're probably going to be in that the stronger stuff. I really wish I could get the other one to work because it's so difficult to hold that camera and not bounce around.
Right.
And then talk and do all that. So, because I should, if it would work correctly, just do it right here. And then I can just talk like this and they would see that.
Oh, yeah. That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. That way they're looking at what you're looking at.
Yeah. I don't have to hold a phone or anything. Or
Kind of like a telestrator if you had a highlighter. That
well,
you
it
could
does
mouse
have a way to mark on here.
Kind of like John Madden's telestrator.
Right.
That'd be badass.
Yeah, so I can do this.
Ah.
Yep.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah.
What I'm talking about.
Unlock that.
Because in real time, if you're doing that while the storms are out there, besides the information, feeling that accuracy.
Yeah. So I can try to go. I'm gonna try to switch over to radar, and I don't know if the audio is gonna work. So it's kind of a gamble there. Yeah, we gotta make it to Collins and turn on 54. Let me just remind this, make sure to turn on 54.
Yep, there at Collins.
Yep.
Go through Eldo and Innovator.
Yep.
Ladder.
But be able to let's do this. Let me hold that stream out.
Audio on one phone, video
There
on
we
the
go.
other.
I forgot I was still streaming on this, so I'm using both. Only need one right now. So I bump that up. That should be fairly solid now running at that. But I don't know why the audio is messing up.
It's like football. If you've got two quarterbacks, you really don't have any.
I don't know if we lagged enough at parts to where the computer was trying to catch up at home, or if it's one of these, like a mic issue, because I can see that it's moving and it's picking us up.
Right, but you don't know.
I can't hear it right now. If I had headphones, I could monitor that. But so this is gonna be. I just got to remember to test this on one of the off days.
Yeah, that.
But I think the audio was good earlier.
Okay.
I also don't know how well this is really picking up. Just a lot to test. Good deal, Levy. Glad to hear you made it home, man.
Levitator.
Are you still able to see our location, Levy?
Hey guys, I'm just checking in on you, seeing how far you
If
guys
you
made
can,
it.
just keep us updated too. We may have a pretty decent shot at getting across 54 fairly smooth.
Good.
8 miles from Bolivar. We gotta go. We may drive right into that cell that was weakening. That we watched all of that. This is it. Right there, and it's
We caught
and it's,
it at
and it's
its peak,
weakened.
didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, right when it came into all that.
Made my day. My week, actually, since this operation has made my month.
Right? You haven't done anything else.
I can tell if the hype
workouts
was that,
every
if
day.
we were hyped up about that, well, man, I can't wait till we see one and we're really hyped up about it.
Getting upper body
So-
every day, so
Have
I
you?
gave up on that.
Nice. They didn't extend that severe thunderstorm warning into Cass County yet. It still stops at basically north side of Bates County.
And that's not, technically that's the first round, isn't it?
Yeah, so this will be, and I mean, if you count what they had up there this morning, that would be.
Well, yeah,
you
their
know,
first round,
but,
second round, and
yeah,
then their third
the
round.
stronger stuff, this would be the first round. And then out here in Kansas, this is the cold front. So we have everything firing out here in Kansas, this line, and it's going to sweep across.
So where it's
And
coming
this-
so west and not from north, being cold front.
So that's just how it's lined up.
Started
It's
pushing
circling
down.
around that low.
Which, I mean,
Cold air
those
around
right
it.
there probably took whatever was left in the air, ingredient-wise, probably.
It's still here. We can look at surface. And it's still 62 out
Oh,
there for dew
okay, never
points.
mind. Yeah, it's still got some ingredients
Yeah.
left in there. Okay,
Yep.
nice. Oh, yeah, but look up there. That's crazy how all those have dropped.
Yeah. So behind that front, it's 35 degrees with a 33 degree dew point.
And
So-
earlier it was like 60 to 70.
Yeah.
Wow.
That is crazy.
Yeah.
And here we still
Radical.
have lower 60s, but mid 60s just to our west behind this line that's currently affecting right around state line right now. So there's still, it's going to have some energy. Granted, it's going to keep cooling off as it's moving.
Well, yeah.
But, yep. And they'll be elevated, so maybe get some halos out of that.
Yeah.
But it should be smaller type hail. But
Just a good rainstorm, really.
yep, some strong winds on it, but later on. So, not much has changed, guys. There in Cass County, just some heavy rain, some lightning, some thunder, maybe some small hail in there. Bates County, it looks like that storm's starting to move. Almost down the area. It's still in the northeast side, but as far as the severe warning goes, it's the area that they had severe warned. It's moved out of that area, and they did not extend the severe warning. So it looks to be weakening in a weakening state at this time. But they always have a chance of cycling through. Get home. Get home.
Wow, is that
Yeah.
the moisture?
Yeah. So this yellow's dry. So that's all the dry air, and so that's going to be the front right there. And you can see that all of that is behind.
Wow. Well, luckily it wasn't a massive outbreak like they were saying.
Yeah. The problem with that is you don't really know until you get the short range models.
Yeah, and that's that's the bad part about
Yeah.
it.
It can get and that's tough,
Like-
especially on the first big event, like
Yeah.
widespread event.
Yeah.
You can get a little hyped up, and also people just seeing it has a different reaction to them. Like if we had already had a couple of severe events, and then this came out, it probably wouldn't have felt so.
Amped up.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. They were just energy.
You're live on Sunday Street.
Oh, okay. Well, hello everyone. It sounds like Jim put us on the stream without warning,
What
but
up?
that's a good thing. So
Yeah.
Jim just likes to throw surprises out to everybody. As you could probably tell last night if you watched our live stream. If you haven't, go back and watch the live stream. You will get a kick out of it. But
Indeed.
basically right now what we're doing is we're heading north on 13. We're coming up to Bolivar. We're trying to make it home, really. We are watching stuff up towards Cass County and Bates County area. Jim's probably already talked to everybody about that. but don't for you right now. Things are kind of in a weakening state is what I would call it. But we're going to continue heading north. We've had some stream issues, so if you've kind of watched us off and on, you've kind of noticed that. That's why audio with me and stuff may be a little different right now. We can't really show you anything else at this time, but we are live. We're going to be here until until we park, or we just can't be live anymore. But that's kind of where we're at right now. If you guys have any questions, you can put it in our chat. You can let Jim know. He will answer it. He will probably have a lot better answer than we. He will have a lot better update than what we will have. So it sounds like our person that's at runs the stream from the house is back home now. So we may be kind of in and out on camera footage and what stream we're going to be working on here to try to get things fixed and tested on the rest of the drive home. But Jim, if you want to go ahead and take it back, that's basically all we have on here. We're coming up on Bolivar. There is some storms north of us, but we will be hitting 54 heading west back towards Nevada once we get up to Collins area. But that's our update.
There you know.
I guess I could have turned the camera so they could see me.
Yeah,
that would have been
yeah,
smart.
man.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
That kind of stuff you get worked out the first couple of trips out.
Yep. And I didn't know he was going.
Yeah. Not until you said something.
Like we're not on anything.
Good thing we weren't.
He'll do that before. He'll do that. Like,
good thing we weren't talking about nothing crazy.
Jenny, am I on our chat or our channel?
I can hear you.
Kevin, we had some stream issues going on, so I may set your home, have you kind of listening to it. We had some audio issues and stuff like that, so I'm actually currently streaming off of the spare phone right now, but I may try to switch that over to the original stream and see if we can fix these audio issues as we're out tonight.
Like that right there.
Yeah, that sounds good. Just let me know what you need me to do. It says that it is still streaming, but it does say start recording, so it looks like it stopped recording at some point.
Yes, I shut that recording off to try to limit what could potentially be causing the rest of the stream to not work so well. But whenever you get in there and in a spot where you can sit there for a few, let me know.
Yeah, I'm good. I sent you a text. I got home and got all my plants inside, tried to take the dogs out. They wouldn't hurry, so I just walked back inside, and it is raining pretty good here.
Oh wow.
Good deal. I think I copied you. It'll be good to sit at the computer for a little bit while we try to figure this out.
She left right at the excitement was going out.
I am good to help working.
Okay, but I'm currently using the port for Derek's phone right now to stream with. I'm going to start the original stream, so you should get that on the top left or the main SRT stream.
Okay, I selected the main RT stream. I'm just waiting on that to switch over, and then I'll transition.
Okay, but I hit stream, so I should be getting it any second now.
She dipped out like right as all that stuff went down, didn't she?
Yeah, she had a class thing tonight, so she had to.
Oh, nice. Nice little light and show. It's Collins, not Bolivar, right?
Correct.
Okay.
And honestly, if we can't go 54, we can continue up and then come back down.
And then come back down.
Yeah, we'll make it over there.
It has not switched yet. It looked like it was going to for a second, but it did not.
go ahead and just put the Derek phone back on, and then just watch that on the other screen to see if it connects back. You should see. Oh, hold on. This may be why you can't see it. Now watch that and see if it switches to the road.
Yes, they did. It's switched to the road.
Don't have the radar on when the failover is also the radar. So, my bad.
Whoops.
There you are.
Unbelievable.
Oh man. Okay, so if you could listen to the audio while we're using the main SRT stream and see how that audio sounds. It sounded terrible earlier.
Mm-hmm.
For now, it sounds good. It's clear.
I wonder if we were just in a dead zone.
Oh, and that could very well be.
Because it was weird how it was
So-
just that one little spot.
Okay, so I'm gonna end the one on Derek's phone for now, and we'll run on that. If it has issues, let me know, and I'll switch back over to Derek's phone. But okay, so just testing this audio right now while
Okay, sounds good.
we got somebody back there.
Yeah.
For anybody that's still watching, if you could type on there, or type, however you do it. Some people do voice, but anyway, let us know what the audio sounds like now. We've switched back over to our main stream to see if this is working. And the best thing about that is I can transition over to the radar now and actually use it on here. And the coolest thing is I can draw on there when I want to. So when I go to talk to you guys, I can do this and draw a big circle with a smiley face saying that this is becoming a little less to worry about. Okay, so I did all that talking. Now hopefully all that came through. Jenna, thanks for commenting. She says it sounds great, so I think I'm still not sure what the issue was, because I literally didn't change anything. We just went to the phone for a while and then came back to the main.
We had to have been in like a dead zone somewhere or
something.
a bad spot.
Yeah, I'm not sure, but it's going good now, so good deal. Yeah, Cheryl, we are going to be kind of up in your neck of the area there. We are going to turn at Collins if things look okay. As we get closer to that area. But we've got to make it back to Nevada to drop one of our riders off at his vehicle.
So where are we at now?
Coming up on Collins.
Is it
I'm
Collins
trying
or
to find it on there. There's Bolivar.
Bolivar's there. Collins is like
Right there.
Collins is up here.
Ah,
Yeah,
okay.
it's right here.
No, 54. I
So,
see.
yeah. All right.
Yep.
So now,
54.
since we've got the mainstream back up, I'm going to do some transitioning of cameras to kind of get an idea of what's working and what's not working. The cruise control on, you wouldn't have to use your
Definitely
fingers.
looks like something's popping off ahead.
Yeah, there's a line coming up, so we're taking this road up. We may have showed up on here. No, that's not us. I have not seen us anywhere on these maps.
So-
I've seen Josh earlier, but I haven't seen anybody else. So I'm not sure who
We
all.
couldn't find Josh earlier.
Yeah.
Matt was the only one that seen Josh.
Yeah. And he may
Poor
have,
Matt wasn't answering Josh. Josh was freaking out. He was like, guys, I was
We
like,
lost him.
it's north of you, buddy. You're good.
I bet so. He's the only
Oh,
one by
dude.
himself, and the only
You-
one that got
Yeah.
right underneath it.
And if he was seeing what we were seeing,
Yeah.
he was probably
So-
thinking,
Holy moly.
no. Oh, that looks beautiful.
I would have
up
not
there.
liked to have been right there, though.
Not
Like,
by
I don't-
myself.
I don't
Not by
wanna-
myself.
No, I don't want
Uh-uh.
to get that close yet. I'm not that confident in myself.
Right.
So,
I know when I seen it, I was
because
like, I
then
want to get
when
closer.
you get that close and it's really starting to spin, you can read the wind directions.
Yeah.
Then looking at the wind and where things are blowing, you can tell where it's coming from and where
What's
like
happening.
kind of where it's
Yeah.
at.
Yeah.
I'm not that comfortable yet on
Yeah,
doing
yeah,
that. So,
See, and I'd
but
get
I
right
know-
in the middle of it.
but I know it's possible.
would.
So
I would too. You could
I'd-
drive
I'd
me
be
right
right-
in the thing,
yeah,
and I would
I'd
be
keep
happy
one-
as all get out.
I keep wanting to get closer.
I want to
and
make sure that
closer.
I go home.
I mean,
So,
yeah, me too.
Yeah,
but
I just,
I
What
get
are
that
the
from
odds,
watching everybody else,
What are
you
the
know, all
odds?
those
Yep.
other guys that like
Oh,
get
man.
super close and it's like,
Hey, Jenny, if
man,
it does have issues, please let me know.
Yeah, yeah.
hey, getting
Yeah,
a little bit
like
of
right
water
there,
on the
yeah.
roadway finally. It must have rained over here.
I sure will. You guys sound good right now, though.
Awesome. And that's kind of what other people are saying too, Jenny, is it sounds good now. Still, I don't know what happened before, but we were able to adapt and keep a stream going. So
Yeah, yo.
Well,
yeah, help
Yeah.
keep information flowing. So a little bit of an update. I don't remember what screen I have here. We'll just kind of show the radar here on the screen,
Will your
so
tower
they will
cameras
see
work
this now.
out?
I don't have to hold this camera
Oh,
up.
oh, okay. That's
They
going
will,
out on the feed.
yeah, they will see this screen right.
Very
So
cool.
this right here is what they see.
Yeah.
So, but giving a little bit of an update up there. You can see they had a severe thunderstorm warning out in Bates County, and all of that has moved to the east. This is most likely just some lightning, so there could be some loud storms, some heavy rain, maybe some smaller hail embedded in there just throughout that line. You can't really narrow down for sure where that's at. We can run the scan, which is what this is, and you can see down by Deepwater there's some yellows, indicates maybe some pea-size hail, but the scans are usually a few minutes old. This one's about 10 minutes old, so you can see that has most likely moved out of that area. Well, it said about 10 minutes, but that's really fairly right where this line's at, so that may be pretty accurate. You listening to
Yeah.
us? There you go. Yeah, that sounds good. Thanks for pulling that. Like I
Yeah.
trusted everybody, but it's always nice to hear it
You gotta
yourself
be able
too.
to see it, yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, I like that
So-
feed.
Yep. But oh man, you can see I don't want to refresh and get our stream live over here because then I lose all of this. Which, granted, there's only that many comments on there right now, but I can put this into this so I can see comments here too. I just forgot to do that earlier, and now
Not going on.
it's just not. Yeah, it's just not working.
No.
So, but yeah, let me take this off there. I'm gonna put the radar in motion, so you guys can kind of see the direction that everything is moving. Zoom out a little bit here,
They still have that. Oh, they did move
and
that
there's
one.
really no severe weather.
Lightning that made me and Teddy jump.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you look on the radar on stream right now, you can see the lightning bolt pretty close to the house.
Lightning.
So that's kind of where things are sitting right now. There's
On the house.
not a whole lot of severe weather,
Woof.
but I'm going to transition over because we're getting some lightning on here. That
Yeah. We're gonna get into
so
some
it may
rain
be
here
dark
in a minute.
right now, but there is lightning from time to time, and it's actually cloud to ground, so you'll be able to see some of it when it
Yeah, it
happens.
is.
But there's no severe weather up in the area right now. The only severe stuff is down in southwest Missouri, and that's where Havoc's going to be. So
Yeah, I tried reaching
yeah.
out to him.
Yeah.
I didn't get anything back, so I don't know.
yeah, if we take, and I wish we were already on 54.
I think we can make it.
We'll
I
get
think
there.
we will, but it's
So-
it's moving. It's moving.
When we were watching those formations, the lightning was really odd down there. There's a couple times I swear it was a circle. Lightning had just wrapped around itself, almost like it was rotating.
Nice. This is what Levy sent me if we take 54.
Where's that at?
It's this,
That's at 54?
I think.
Drive right in? I'm just kidding.
Sure.
I wonder how come we're not seeing that on our end. That's Doug Healy, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't have velocity up here.
He's trusted.
Yeah.
What's Jim Bob? Oh, yeah,
So,
never mind. You can kind of
He's
see.
gonna be using this one.
Ooh,
So
wow.
right here. This
Ooh.
is some.
Could be.
I do, but I think we have a little bit for like emergency traffic. start focusing on that. Levy, thanks for bringing that up.
Danger.
Yeah, because that's going to be moving into, and that's kind of picking up speed too. So this is moving. Okay.
I wonder if Andy and them, hopefully they didn't need nothing important.
Right. Severe thunderstorm warning for down there. Crawford. Severe thunderstorm located along the line from Liberal to Lamar near Carl Junction, moving northeast at 55.
And she's moving.
Yeah, I wish we were already on 54. If we were already on 54,
We in the middle of it?
I think we would beat it.
We'd
But right now
probably
it's
beat it.
Oh.
but right now it's 70 mile per hour wind gust, penny size hail,
Whoa.
but tornado possible tag.
Between
believe.
Collins and Nevada?
Yeah, on a
Chihuahua.
pretty sketchy 2-lane road. It's like
Holy
it's
moly.
like
Do you, in the,
yeah, I don't know if we want to be on that.
there's no
What
good,
other
there's
way is
no,
there to
there's
get
no
this,
good way to view either. I mean, there's no.
No, it's.
I mean, there's
it's
trees
this and
everywhere.
this.
Each.
Yeah, you can get
I
caught
know.
up.
Yeah, I'd
Have we
hate
got
to
another
drive.
route?
Huh.
Not really.
Potentially Osceola.
Probably-
I know how
probably be
to
the same
get
thing.
through here. I know it's possible to get through here, but
It's your call. I
see.
mean, I'm fine with whatever. I mean, you just you
that,
make the call.
that actually may go south. That may go south of us because we're going to be up here. 54 kind of dumps back. Oh man, that
Yeah.
is so close to being. That may hit Collins.
Yeah, we may be. Because Collins is right up here, isn't it?
Well, if we ease our way over there, we should.
Yeah,
be
this is
all
the Collins exit, isn't it?
This is
Yeah.
Humansville. This is Humansville.
Oh, Humansville. Okay.
Yeah.
We're next one down.
Yeah, we're
right.
still.
Watch the road, not the screen, and we'll be all right.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch the road and keep an eye on this guy just in case. Look, tight rotation or broad rotation?
This is a straight line roads right now, but right here is what I'm worried about. That could be wrapping up into there. But it's on the north side, so it's probably just spin up stuff anyway.
See, if we're looking, it would be
Yeah,
out
it's
in front of us,
moving
wouldn't it?
Pretty quickly east.
Hey, what are you talking about that has the possible tornado tag on it?
Look down at southwest Missouri. If you click on the Springfield radar, then you can see it over there by 49. That cell there, I think they said it had a tornado possible tag. Yeah, it's got a tornado possible tag. I'll pull it up on the stream, then you can see where I'm talking about.
Looks like Carthage area.
I believe so, yeah. Or Lamar. Just north of Lamar. That may be Carthage. That area. I just don't know if we can get out in front of that.
Silly question. How you work your windshield wipers?
Yeah, you need to know that.
Turn the, or you push it up or down. Too.
It's bright.
It is that way. Or maybe it's no, wait, no.
this one over here.
Yikes.
Yeah. So you'll feel like the first click will be slow.
Okay, yep.
Oh,
I
yeah.
got you.
And it clicks over here. Ever since I had to replace the battery, we had to take the windshield wipers off. It hits over here, and it irritates me. Oh, Jim put us back live. Okay.
Oh.
So we kind of got some of the stream stuff fixed, guys. We're getting ready to come up. We're just north of Humansville. I don't know if he still has us on, but if he does, here's the update. We're north of Humansville, coming up on Collins. We're debating if we're gonna have time to make it west on 54. There is a pretty significant wind bag that's down by Lamar, moving about 55 miles per hour to the northeast. So we're debating if we just need to sit in Collins for a while and ride this out at the gas station down there, or if we want to try to go down 54. But that's where we're at this moment.
Your call.
Yeah, we're trying to figure out which way we want to go with this. But hopefully you guys got all this. Like I said, I don't know if Jim has this. It's kind of a surprise, and I wasn't looking at chat when he said it. So, spelling it to almost staying Collins under the overpass. Yeah, the overpass. Okay, Jim said we're still alive.
Yikes.
So that's kind of where we're at right now. We are coming up on Collins. Let's check this recent scan. It's still down there. Jim, if you could put in chat, we are coming up on Collins right now. Do you think we have enough time to make it down 54 towards Nevada? I think if we can make it to Elda, we'd be fine with the path that this is taken, but it's going to be close. We may just sit in Collins and watch it.
Right now. Yeah,
But-
'cause I gotta go to the bathroom.
Yeah, we'll stop at this gas station here.
Exactly.
All right, so we are going to stop at Collins and just ride this out. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this one used to be what, Jump Stop, and it used to have a big frog out in front. I'm pretty sure that's not there anymore. But anyway, Jim, that's our update. It's about all we got. Starting to get a little rain.
There you go.
Yeah, this probably was a smart idea.
Yeah. Oh man, I could have. We're not even on the right camera. I just realized that. There we go. Yeah. So, what's fuel looking like? Oh, we got a quarter. We'll go ahead and fuel up too.
Of course, it's not
Up and
something
down.
pissing down or peeing down rain. Whoops. Peeing down rain when I have to get out.
There's worse things you can say, and that's not really where you're supposed to turn, but
Oh,
yeah, in the dark it is. It's okay.
yeah.
And we are on the wrong side.
So we pumps
Wow.
our tanks on this side. So I think if we, yeah, you got to run inside anyway. So I'd pull over here so I can fuel. I don't have a way to push that.
Hey, were you trying to talk?
Yeah, we pulled on it under an awning. Can you switch it over? My phone. Oh, that's not gonna stay there very well. Let's see here. Move this one for a second. Put this one up. Okay. I think that's the right one. Yeah, I think that's the right one.
Switched it over.
Thank you. So we're using my phone until we pull out from under this awning. We lost Starlink right now while we're sitting here.
Yes, I said that I switched it over.
Yeah, happy. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Get that if you want to do your
I am going to go in and use the restroom now. So if you would just finish that up, I'm going to use the restroom. I won't have any way of you guys communicating with me. Anyway, guys, we are back live on the phone while we're under an awning here. We lost Starlink internet when we pulled underneath here. So we're going to use the phone until we can move after fueling up. But we're going to be away from the vehicle for a second. Alrighty. Yeah, I think we'll. I think just pull straight forward.
Oh, that felt good to like stretch for a second too.
Yeah, it did. It did. Yeah.
Where did the charger go?
Did it fall through
Oh,
the?
it's right there.
Fall through the crack there. Yeah.
All right. So we're gonna wait on this to pass over us.
Yeah, we'll just. I think we just pull up here for now, so that way we can get data back. So.
Data breach.
Yeah, there we go. All right, Jenny, if you can hear me, we're going to pull forward and try to get the other stream back up. It's kind of crazy that I was still able to talk to you.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah,
Big plan.
we couldn't stream, but this walkie-talkie shouldn't work without Starlink working, so I'm not sure why that worked, but it did. But anyway, we should be back on the other stream if you want to switch it back over to that.
Crank.
Yep, wrong button.
Oh boy.
I think she switched it, I'm not sure.
The main SRT, correct?
Yes, you should see my face.
Brandon Copley.
Alright, success. Also, Livy says it looks to head right for you.
Sweet.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe just move up to Osceola and then come back south to hit 54.
Cheryl and Lauren did say that Lowry City does have a storm shelter. Collins as well.
Copy that.
Look at the bow on that bad boy.
I know. I don't know if we want to be in that or not. I mean, right now it's just straight line winds. So that's not terrible, but it could be.
Honestly?
So let me stop this. I'm going to try to pull this up on stream to kind of get a. Man, that is that is really bowing out.
I think we could made it.
I mean, we need to get fuel anyway.
Yeah, she's bowing. That is
Yeah,
insane.
so where I'm worried about is the north up by Montevallo. If that wraps back in, then you can get spin up tornadoes on that. So right in this area here. I'm not necessarily worried about out here, but up here.
You're worried about like
up here is where I'm worried about. And that's gonna be
Wow.
right down.
That's hilarious.
What are you watching? Are you still watching that video?
Dog. I love that dog.
It's that same video you showed us like 5 hours ago.
I can't breathe. I can't breathe. Pitnaz Church.
Quite frankly, just knowing how emergency services are around here, I'd rather be on the highway than on 54, 20 miles that direction.
Yeah, that's true.
So if we needed help, I'd rather be sitting here and get hit by it than out there and get hit by it.
Dude, it's popping
It's
down
got
in the ocean.
it's got a big, it's really bowing out.
I wonder what the wind speed is. Let me see.
So as far as the wind speed, I'm not seeing. It's not as pronounced as it was earlier for the north side of it. North side was looking terrible, but the wind is actually breaking up. If you want to look at this, Derek, you can. But as it's moving across here, see down on by Lamar, and then it's kind of spreading out. It's still got the bow on it, so it's still going to be packing a punch, but.
Then it's like down by Stockton and
Yeah. So let's just see what the severe thunderstorm warning is for here, what they're saying.
tornado possible attack.
Yeah.
Do they say that because of the straight line winds in those sometimes?
Yeah, it's to cover their butt,
I
basically.
gotcha.
Yeah. I mean, but you can't argue that they put it in there
Well,
because
like you
at
were
least
saying-
that gets
You
people's
were
attention.
saying like
that-
right in here, if this kicks back in, it
Yeah.
could-
So this could wrap back in here,
And then do
if
something.
that does, yeah, most likely it's not going to produce and be a strong.
it'd be a quick
but-
spin up.
Yeah. So I wish you would think right here I could get it to
Yeah.
scroll up.
Can you
but
not?
But I can't, But it looks like there's a bar down there
It
where I could
is. Yeah,
scroll
there
up
is a
to
bar.
be able to see the rest of the chats, but it's
Your
it's
fingers
not.
just too fat, maybe.
Oh,
Oh.
here we go.
Oh.
Done.
I think your
Yeah.
fingers
Okay.
just-
There we go.
Oh,
See?
look at there.
Great. Just drove from Lee Summit to Harrisonville. The rain it hasn't decided to do its thing yet. Lauren, I'm just seeing your comment from 10 minutes ago. So thanks for the update there. Just wait till later on. Roughly about 11, 1 o'clock when that cold front comes through. I don't know where you're going to be at that time, but I have a good thought of where you're located. But another kind of strong wind, heavy rain kind of deal overnight, and then gonna get cold. It's that low-level jet right at dark, the magic hour. We may be good to move because that north side of that bow is weakening.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Because we're actually up here. We're gonna be taking this route. So if we were over here, we'd be good. Like right now, if we were over here, we'd be good. It's just so the tornado watch over there. I don't know. I kind of want to get in a windbag though, but at the same time,
I'm down.
not while we're driving. I want to be sitting still when it happens.
Oh, yeah.
Is that flooding over there?
Yeah.
Oh, watch out.
I was watching Subby
Yeah.
coming down the highway from Bolivar, and I'm like, fuck, they're stopping. I'm going to Nevada. I mean, will it be good going?
I mean, that's where we're gonna head after this kind of. It looks to be on a weakening state,
Right.
so you'll probably be fine.
Okay.
But I mean, it could still hit, so I'll leave that up to you.
Right. I
So-
mean, I just don't want to get trapped in 70-mile-an-hour winds, and then whenever I heard you guys talking, I'm like, fuck,
Yeah,
I'll just pull in and ask.
yeah, it could still hit. I don't see it being 70.
What time should it hit
but-
El Dorado?
El Dorado, it may not hit El Dorado. It may go just south of El Dorado.
Okay.
But between here and El Dorado is where you would really kind of have to worry about it. But it is in a weakening state, and it's continued over the last few scans to be in a weakening state. So that's
What
where
time
it
does it
that's
plan
where
on
it
hitting
sits right
54 highway or
sits right
whatever?
now. It's right now it's down just by Montevallo. Do you know where that's at?
Yeah,
And it's
goes by
moving
Nevada.
northeast at 55. So
Right.
however long that takes, I don't have the
So it's
I
gonna
don't have the
track
scan.
up through
It's
Virgil City.
I don't know the area down there, but basically between El Dorado, Jericho Springs, moving northeast towards Collins, that area, kind of a triangle. If you want to look at it as a triangle, that area right there is where it looks like the strongest wind you would get is between here and El Dorado. So
I think I'm gonna try to shoot it. If I get
So-
to El Dorado, I think I'll be fine.
yeah, if you get to El Dorado, you should be fine. You may still get some wind, but not the stronger winds.
Right.
The strong winds for it right now are actually down by Golden City, moving more towards Arcola, Greenfield area.
Okay.
We could
But-
follow him over
I
there.
definitely
Yeah.
appreciate it. And I
Yeah.
see you guys sent over here. I'm like, well, let me
Yep,
ask.
definitely. Yeah, Jimmy's been surprising us with some. Hey, you guys are live.
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah, that would be great to have at least a couple second heads up, Jim. But
We were just leaving Bolivar, and they're like, well, let's just sneak up on them and hopefully
Yeah.
they don't cuss.
yeah, no, we try not to, but it does happen. So
I like Stubby.
yeah, we do too.
I don't
We
want
do
anybody
too.
else but him when it comes to this.
No,
Not at all.
no. There's really no other coverage around here.
No.
So the bigger stations usually don't. It's this area right here is between two. So you got Kansas City and Springfield area, and neither one of them between like here and Clinton, even up
And what
towards.
time did you say you think it's going to hit 54?
You're probably looking at 20 minutes, 30 minutes.
20 minutes?
So,
That's
yeah,
gonna be right about El Dorado.
I think so too. Yeah. So,
I appreciate you.
yeah, you're welcome, man.
Justin Starnes.
You know him?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, he lives there in Nevada.
Well, shoot, he could have taken you home.
Yeah. Good.
I mean, I had to go that way anyway to drop him off.
I said let's buckle up and have some fun.
I think we're good. It's in a weakening state. Even we got another scan as we were sitting here. I mean it's gonna get a little windy. Like we're gonna feel it, but we can always just pull off onto a little side road. Yeah. Like I think we're good.
Can I get out?
I don't believe you're right.
No, you have to go back this way.
And it's not raining.
Yep.
100 pounds now.
Yeah, if this was during the day, I would be more up to just try to see something out of it, but
Yeah.
not to bring this up right now, but before I started working at the hospital down here, they were running a call down 82 highway, and there was a tornado warning for that area. And the guy, it was my boss at the time, his partner was like, "It's dark. How are we gonna know if the tornado's right in front of us? Like, what do we do?" Like, and he goes, "Well, you see that fire engine about a quarter of a mile in front of us? If it goes in the air, you stop." So,
Good
yep.
plan.
So,
Good plan.
wise information there.
There you go.
So that's a good nugget.
If the fire engine's getting picked up, better hang on anyways.
Lauren, you're welcome. Kelsey, we will. Well, as much as we can be. You got to have some fun here and there, but we should be fine on the way.
I think.
Jenny probably through it too. But it does look like that north side of that bow. I don't know if I still have the radar up on stream. No, I don't. The north side of that bow that we were worried about. So let me use a little drawing tool if I remember where it's at.
Yeah, that right there.
Yeah, it's kind of cool. So probably shouldn't do red. Let me do black. Something easy. This area right here is what we were worried about getting hit by, and it was the stronger one. So that brighter, lighter color, bluish, down by Golden City. That's what was up here. And the last 3, 4, 5 scans, it's broke apart. So we could still see 40, 50 mile per hour winds out of this, but not what's down south. So we're gonna try to hit 54. This is the exit here, and head west. And as long as Starlink holds up, we'll have you guys all the way over there. Once this stuff kind of gets out of the area, we'll probably go ahead and end the stream. But we're trying to keep it going as long as we can to test, just to continue testing the equipment. So when we really need it, hopefully it'll be there and be a little bit more solid than what it was today. I think overall it was a success, but we had a few little hiccups there, but we did it. We will try to keep it up here. You guys typically get the bigger hail down there though in Texas. So I still want to see a big grapefruit sized hail.
Oh, I was
Yeah,
like,
no, it fell down here. I didn't secure it, so it's going. He tries to talk.
here we go.
So what time's KUK State tomorrow?
I think one. I think. I'll check that out too.
Yeah, I didn't know.
I don't know where that radio went.
Oh, it's right here.
See it?
Oh no, that's the
This,
thing.
It really got lost down there.
Down there.
Yeah, I think it's under the seat. I think it hit the drone box and bounced under the seat.
Yeah.
So maybe back to using my phone for that.
Wow.
Let me see if I can reach down. Oh, I found the antenna. There we go. Yeah, it was. It was under the seat. Chicken egg size? I've never heard chicken egg size. It's usually like golf ball or something. That's funny.
As opposed to duck.
Yeah, one of the other
Well,
chasers, they're just saying line size, which
uh-huh.
I guess that could be chicken egg size too. Yeah, depending on how healthy your chicken is. Welcome to Texas. It's too far of a drive for me to really go down there, though.
Yeah, it's a pretty good ride.
I'd definitely take about 4 naps on the way down.
Unless you're going to the Final Four.
Yeah, unless we're going to the Final Four.
Yeah, then just,
But we
just
did
drive.
sleep on that trip, though.
Yes, we did.
Yeah,
And this worked perfect for that.
yeah. We were in yours though. You rented one.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, you rented
Yeah.
an Escape,
Yeah.
and we made a bed in the
Yeah.
back of it.
I remember
Yeah.
now.
Did we take that one or did we take this? No, I can't remember.
I know I rented an Escape.
I think we did take this because I had to have already had that bed made.
Yeah. I don't
'Cause we
remember
wouldn't have-
transferred it.
Yeah, we wouldn't have made a bed.
But I remember
yeah.
both of us having an Escape.
Yeah, because I had to leave work early that morning.
Yeah.
To meet you in Harrisonville, and then we literally met up and
Straight.
left,
Yeah.
and then walked in at tip.
Right.
Yeah. And we got lucky because you were asking me which, in Dallas, which road do we take? I'm like, I don't know. I'm trying to sleep back here. You're like, which one?
Yeah,
And I was
man.
like, stay left, stay left.
Yeah.
And it worked out because all the other lanes, it was a
They were all-
standstill.
Yeah.
We were the only ones on the highway.
And I think it was either the carpool lane.
Yeah, it was a Hove lane.
Yeah,
I
something
don't
like
know
that,
if we should have been in it or not, but
I
it
don't
worked
know.
out better for
And it
us.
was the lane we needed for our exits and
Uh-huh.
everything. Couldn't have been better.
No, if we would have got stuck in that traffic, we wouldn't have made the first game.
Yeah.
We would have.
Yeah.
We would have probably got there the second half because that was a standstill for what? Probably mile and a half, 2 miles.
Yeah,
It was
couple,
a long
3-4
time.
miles, Yeah. Yep. We just whizzed right by him like we knew what we were doing.
Yeah.
And we didn't know.
No, we had
Like, oh
no
my God,
idea until
What are we gonna do if we need to get off on the
Yeah.
right?
until we looked down, and it was
And it's
just
right in front of us.
yeah, it was crazy.
Yeah.
Ten and a half hour drive to Garden City from her house in Texas.
Oh.
Tyler, so Nader boys were kind of all over right now, but basically we're out of West Central Missouri. You're at Garden City, Butler area. We have one guy down south, but that's kind of where we're out
So
of.
we're about, I would say, a couple miles north of Lamar on 49. There was a semi that was tipped over on 49.
Lot row.
Nice.
Probably win.
Yeah, I'm glad we didn't get into that.
Yep.
At least not in this car. Scroll back up. I keep missing some of these. Yeah, Mom, I'll text you about that. I just seen your message. Scroll back down. There we go. Yep. That's weird. I can't just select the scroll. I have to
Oh yeah.
do this and just get it
Being
perfect for it to
difficult.
work. Yeah, it's
GT Chihuahua.
quick little look at the radar here. Still looking about the same.
Yeah.
Really, we're only looking about 35 to 40 mile per hour winds now.
Yeah.
So
We'll
that's
skate, right?
that's
It's-
nothing. Yeah, we're
yeah.
fine. We will be just fine. Yep. There's really not a whole lot to look at on here right now, but. Okay. And everything's still sounding good, right? Yeah, Tyler, we could probably talk about that. Sometimes you, I don't know what he just said.
Oh yeah. I know.
Yeah, that may
What the
have
hell?
been Andy. I don't know what he just
Are
said.
you talking?
Sometimes we have a full car, sometimes we don't. Sometimes it's we
That was me. You still sound good.
okay. Awesome. Thanks for letting me know, Jenny. Sometimes it's the last minute kind of deal that we are able to get out. So it could be kind of tough to connect on that, but we can definitely talk about it and kind of go from there on it. It's kind of how we got Derek Just picked him up one day and made him go.
Now I'm the professional Uber driver.
Yeah, you might need some work on that. You missed
Yeah, I
the
missed
turn.
an exit.
Yeah.
My defensive
They
start.
did extend or change that severe warning though. Or no, they just took back half off of it. Okay. And further south, they may have extended it. Yeah, they extended it further south. But even that wind, the whole wind back there is weakening, so probably losing a lot of the heat of the day.
My sock is wet.
Just step in a water
All
puddle.
massive water
Wait.
puddle trying to go in.
How's my sock's not wet and I'm wearing sandals?
It wasn't raining as hard when you went in.
Still puddles. You just don't step in them.
It's true. That's true.
Yeah, my feet aren't cold at all.
So pitiful. My sock is wet.
I wasn't sure if you'd hear that or not.
My feet. Yeah.
Dustin, you're usually too busy to go out, man. I'd love to have you go with us. Every
These are
time
the hazards of the job.
Right? Watch those puddles, Derek.
Yeah.
Mainly watch the road, though. He's practically bear hugging the steering wheel right now.
You gotta be able to see.
Yeah, Dustin, maybe one of these weeks you have
What's
off
the
will
rain
have.
like there? Is it raining really hard?
No, it's not. I mean, it's basically kind of a heavy sprinkle right now. I'm assuming you can hear yourself on stream too, so hopefully others can hear your question. I'm not just responding back without others knowing.
Never do.
But it could be entertaining from time to time, trying to piece that together.
Yes, I can hear myself.
Ah, that's a big tree.
That is a big tree.
Fallen rocks. Alright, cool. Please don't fall now. That's like when we went to the
Usually
Smoky
home
Mountains. And I'd never driven the Smoky Mountains before. Well, there was a thunderstorm that was going through the Smoky Mountains. And my thought process was, oh yeah, we're surrounded by trees. We'll be fine. No. I was ready to puke when we got to our hotel. It was bad. So we had to drive it again the next day. We drove through it during the daytime so we could
Yeah.
see. And I don't know. I mean, some of that stuff's sketchy. I was like, oh my. And it's so dark through there at nighttime.
Yeah, I really need to get that night vision turned off on the outside cams.
Oh, is that why that's not
Yeah,
picking?
this is what our outside cams look like, guys, with our night vision on. I need to shut that off. That's one of them. Here's another one. It's
Trees.
just not that great. I don't think I've ever used these at night, though.
They look really good during the day, though.
Yeah. Oh no, go back to dash
Yeah.
Anyway, basically what we're going to be doing all the way to Nevada, and then we're probably going to shut it down. I think we've kind of got a lot of the kinks worked out. I'm really not even sure what was wrong with it. But
No, other than maybe being in a dead zone with that
Yeah,
light.
it may have. I forgot they were looking at me, so that's probably why Jenny asked about the rain. That's what the rain looks like, Jenny. Anybody else that's watching?
Right there.
Yep, that one right there. It's really not too bad. It's kind of hoping to see a little bit more lightning on once we turn west here.
Yeah, I thought we were
but
going to
really-
as well, but I think the trees are.
Mhm. Where did Andy say that semi was turned over?
Well, see, they were in Carthage, so I'm assuming they took 49 home.
I would think so. They were still down there when they said that?
Yeah, when I called,
Dang.
because I was just making sure he didn't need nothing when you were trying to reach out on the radio,
Mm-hmm.
and he was just trying to let us know about that.
Dang.
But he said they were just north of Carthage, a little bit on the south side of that.
Yeah, I wonder if they just sat down there and waited for it to
He did.
move across. Check this stuff out west. Alright, so let's take a look at what's going on out in eastern Kansas, northeast Kansas. I haven't read this. This isn't really West Central Missouri or anything, but this is that line that's going to be moving through later tonight. Nice. So concerning tornado watch, needs a summary. Threatening increase across southern and southeast Kansas.
And the wind.
Sure, they just reissue something that went away that came back. Okay, tornado watch started in an hour for this.
Very nice. Beautiful.
Oh, here's the rain now, guys. Yeah, if you need to go slow, go slow.
Yeah.
Shouldn't be in this for a long time, but yeah, this probably isn't helping much if you turn it this way. Yeah, just go slow till I make it out if you have to,
Looks like I'm in a snowstorm.
right? You know, I heard somebody say to stay between mustard and mayo. I've never thought of the line as mustard and mayo before. So the yellow line, mustard, white line, mayo. I've never heard somebody you just stay between mustard and mayo.
There you go.
Yeah.
Never heard of
I hadn't heard that till last few months.
that. That's a new one. All my years of truck driving, I've never heard that. Rubber side down and
Yeah, just on the north side of the bow. But once you get past this rain, there's not a whole lot after that. It's
Clear
some light stuff that we were already seeing.
how far are we from remaining?
So we're coming up on El Dorado, I believe.
Right.
So about halfway once we get to El Dorado. Yeah, when that bowed out, that was one of the more impressive bow segments that I've seen in a while.
Uh-huh. Got some impressive lightning in the windshield. Like that. Yep.
I haven't even been really checking my messages on my phone. Okay, so we are back live. Yeah, Jim's taking a break.
There you go.
So he just said, "You're back live." So anyway, so we are coming up on El Dorado, roughly 7 miles. We're driving through the one line that really had that decent sized bow echo on it earlier.
What?
Let's see if I can maneuver that camera without loosening it up too much there. Try to get some different angle. Anyway, so we can see lightning. I don't remember where I was now. That lightning strike kind of threw me off a little bit.
Yeah, it'll do
But
that.
we are coming up on El Dorado, roughly about 7 miles. We're heading west on 54. Just driving through a line of rain right now. There's not a ton of wind with it. Roughly about 30-mile-per-hour winds. But that's about the gist of what we're seeing right now. I'm not sure what all Jim has talked about, but there is still a severe thunderstorm in Roscoe and Miller, all the way over to 13 Highway. And some 3/4 to an inch size hail is what it looks like. So that's kind of where we're at right now. I don't know how long we're going to be on talking here, but we will stay talking with you guys. And it looks like as I was putting that out, they to the east. So below Hermitage, Cross Timbers, just south of Warsaw, so into Benton County. I think that's Hickory County, just south of Benton County. So Urbana, Lewisburg, Buffalo area. This is also going to be for the 60, right around 60-mile-per-hour winds and 3/4 inch hail. And this is moving off to the east. I'll give you guys here, just let you see what they're saying here. And these are saying maybe even a few tornadoes with that line. If it does happen, it's probably going to be a smaller spin-up tornado kind of deal. It usually don't last very long, but up to 70-mile-per-hour wind gust. But so still, all threats on the table right now. All modes are just kind of keep an eye on things.
That was a good one. That was badass.
So hopefully, actually, you guys didn't see that because I didn't transition over.
Wow.
So
That was
I
badass.
will. It was a pretty big lightning strike. That's what you guys missed there. I will keep it off the radar, unless you guys just want me to put the radar back on. But
We don't need
there
the
we are.
radar. We're
No.
right in the middle of it.
yeah, we're right in the middle of it. So
I can
yeah.
tell by looking
All right.
at
Jim's
the
back. Let me go. Otherwise, we're just going to change.
Okay.
But
Cool.
that one was.
That was cool.
Yeah, that one was. I wish I would have got it.
That was pretty epic.
But that's one thing. Hopefully next year I'll have it to where every camera we have on is recording. Not necessarily pushing out to where
Yeah.
everybody can see, but every camera is recording.
Yeah.
So, but I have to build a DVR
To get that.
to get that, and it's got to be sitting back here on that laptop,
But that
which
way
is very
it's
doable.
recording. You don't have to catch it.
No, we don't have to catch it live.
Yeah,
we
you
can
don't
put,
have
we can put it later.
There.
And it'd be nice if I could access it real quick, get that screenshot, and then send that out
Yeah.
so people can kind of see.
Yep.
So,
That'd be way cool.
yeah, just trying to find different ways to get. You're welcome, Jim. Thanks for putting us on. I don't know how delayed the chat is from the time I get it, but the surprises are keeping me on my toes tonight.
Yeah.
Oh, all right, we made it through that. I feel better now.
Yeah, it should just be this light rain stuff all the way to Nevada. Doesn't look like there's anything else back there. So I'm assuming if Jim hasn't switched back over yet, I don't know if he has. We're still watching that severe thunderstorm warning. It's going to be behind us now, so back to our east. And all modes are in front of it. So basically from Warsaw to Springfield area, just keep an eye out.
Eye out.
I don't need that anymore. Don't really need that. it's still over in Kansas 67 degrees with 62 degree dew points. It's still got plenty.
It's building.
Yeah, plenty of fuel over there.
It's gonna get loud tonight.
So this could build all night yet.
Yeah. So here's that
What do
line.
they call
And this
it
is
for
what I was
tomorrow?
getting ready to start cold. So this is what's out in Kansas.
Yeah.
Kansas right now. Let me click
Yeah.
on this
Yeah,
site.
yeah. Look at that. That's what I'm
So-
used to seeing all
So
last
all
year.
of these are special weather statements. So it's just below
Yeah,
severe. So
yeah.
yeah.
It's got spinners.
They still
Yeah.
got a tornado watch out for West Central.
Yeah, I would say they're gonna let that expire. They're actually no, we'll probably keep it on because of that line coming through later, just for spin up stuff.
Yeah.
So, but it's gonna be a wall of wind and rain.
Yeah, I'll be at home.
We
I don't
need the
care.
rain.
My basement doesn't need the rain.
We didn't get the snow, so we need a good wet
Yeah,
spring.
I always heard of you. Never. had
Justin,
a
you're
bad-
welcome, man. I'm assuming that was you that stopped at the gas station down there.
Yo, Justin Starnes.
Yep. Our buddy next to me is the one that pointed that out to me. Yeah, it's good to meet you, man. So hopefully you had a pretty decent trip down 54. We left basically the same time you did, and ours really wasn't terrible. We got some rain. It's tough to see the road, really. And I think I can actually see the road a little bit better through here than I
Yeah.
can just looking out
Yeah,
the window.
Yep.
Isn't that weird?
Yeah, just weird.
But so I don't know who Savannah is, but we're going to pass her house somewhere through here. Well, you can flash your porch light if he wants to know where you are, but
Uh-oh.
I'm going to bring the radar up real quick, so hopefully we don't get a good lightning flash. But just kind of pointing this out, you can see that stuff over in Kansas on the left side in a lightning flash.
Right when
Yeah.
you
Yeah,
said that.
literally right.
Right when you said that.
My gosh,
Oh,
timing,
boy.
right? Anyway, out in Kansas, you can see how that on the left side of the screen, that line, that's the cold front. So we're still in for some severe weather. That's mainly going to be straight line winds and some rain. Later on, a wall of wind and rain, basically, with potential some spin up tornadoes in there with small hail, basically. So until that line moves past your area, you still have a chance for some severe weather. There's still plenty of fuel out there right now for those storms to work with. And then behind that, we're going to drop pretty significantly into the 30s and 40s by morning. So it's going to get chilly after this. Savannah, you are welcome. Thanks for being here and chatting. It's always a little bit more enjoyable when you have somebody chatting with us. We don't just feel like we're talking to ourselves. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's much between Eldo and Nevada right now. The only thing really to worry about is still out there in Kansas. There is a little bit ahead of that cold front down by Burlington, Eureka, Yates City. Kind of watch that and see if that continues to build up a little bit, but that would be the only other area to watch. So like I said, until that cold front comes through, you could still see some storms ahead of that, and then once that passes your area, you're good. Savannah, we'll definitely be safe. We're not really driving too fast. We're taking our time. It does look like Eldo's going to be in that line. It does look like it's going to hold together, but that's still a few hours out. Things can change. If that little section between the cold front and this round, if that interferes any, that could limit the severe weather. And the further it is into the night, the later it is into the night, the less heating we're going to have. So that could limit the strength of when that line comes through.
Yep.
I don't know if she knows what to look for, but we're in a little SUV. I don't know how. I know the stream is at least 5 seconds delayed, which isn't much, but it's at least 5 seconds. That's just the built-in inherited delay.
More beautiful lightning shots.
Yeah, I did switch it back over. I mean, it was bright, but I didn't see it. I was looking down.
Pete.
But we'll keep it on the front cam. See if we continue to get any good lightning out of this.
Lightning.
There's the old Woods grocery store.
It's been a long time since I've been through the beta. Or not the beta, El Dorado.
Held out? Yeah, it's been a long time too.
It's
Yeah.
probably been 4 years. Back in
Probably about a year and a half, 2 years.
Coach basketball was with Levy. I think the last time I was down here, and that was on the other side of town. I didn't make it to this side. Oh, the Royals lost in spring training. Darn.
Oh man,
Yeah.
man.
Almost breaks my heart.
Bad deal, real deal, real bad deal.
So, well, we'll keep the stream going for another few minutes here, and then Angel, did you guys hear anybody honk? Somebody honked their horn at us when our followers honked our.
I didn't hear it.
I didn't hear it. Unfortunately, we did not hear the honk.
And if I did, I figured I was driving too slow.
No, we did not hear the honk. I also may have been talking at that time. I have to talk kind of loud to make sure the mic picks it up. It's just hanging on the ceiling. So if you're heading home, you go through Fort Scott and south, right?
Yep.
Yeah, you should be fine.
All south.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It's already 9:20.
Wow. That seems like it's been 2 days. One day up to where we watched the tornadoes form, and then a whole nother day after.
On the way home.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That Springfield detour was kind of meaningless.
Yeah, I feel like we probably should have just went back to Joplin
Heck,
and went
we'd have
north,
been-
honestly.
I'd probably be in Pittsburgh, but
Yeah.
Well, hello, Dawson. Didn't know you follow us. Actually, you may not have until tonight, but glad you're here now.
it worked out the way it needs to, because could have got into some serious weather myself. And you never know, we could have came up on
It's not scrolling up.
another wall.
I can only see the last 3 comments. I can't see anything else above that. But Jenny may be watching. Levy may be seeing this. They can comment if it's a question. I can't see it, but welcome to the stream, Dawson. I'm assuming you're watching on the big screen. Karen, I'll pull up the radar. Actually, I could just tell you. Basically, you'll have a line coming through Tightwad kind of right now, and that's going to be mainly rain, lightning,
Big lightning.
and some decent winds, roughly 30, 40 miles per hour, roughly in Tightwad. And then tonight, late night, early morning, whenever the cold front comes through later on, and I have not looked at the data. This is basing this off of what I've seen about noon, roughly 1 a.m., give or take a couple hours on there. That is the line that could kind of pack a punch for Tightwad area. And that's going to be kind of all hazards are possible. Tornado threat is going to be low on that. And it's high or strong straight line winds, heavy rain, lightning, and maybe some small hail with a spin up tornado.
Okay.
But that's roughly 1 a.m. But that was 9 hours ago when I last looked at that. That timing could have changed. It may have slowed down a little bit, which means make it a little later in the night and a little less potent. So hopefully that answers your question a little bit. Trying to get to the rest of the chats here. Yeah, Drake, we haven't seen you on. Actually, I mean, we haven't been live in a while, but we haven't seen you on here in a while. But I remember you always saying your family was down here. So kind of connecting dots now. Yeah, I can't see the last comment. It'd be alright.
Yeah, guys, up here in Kansas, it's basically just going completely linear, but that cold front's like running right up on this thing, and I mean, it's washing any storm that tries anything. Temperature's changing just quickly.
Watch out.
Everybody away.
Danger.
Yeah, Jeff, I'm looking here at some of the temperature in Junction City, that 39 degrees right behind that front. Looks like we've got 32 degrees near Manhattan. So yeah, that
32 in
cold
Manhattan.
front, man, it's gonna come in like a lion right behind that thing compared to 64 in St. Joe right now. So appreciate everything you done.
64 in St. Joe. Wow. So 32 degrees in Manhattan,
That's
64 in St. Joe. That's the difference in temps between which side of the front you're on.
Nothing
That's
else,
crazy.
You know, it's good practice, get to it, air out some
Crazy
bugs
talk,
with the
man.
new equipment and things like that. So, I call it a practice run.
Successful practice run.
Yes, great.
Austin's gonna be waiting a while. But I hear you can be lazy from time to time, so he can enjoy the wait. But we'll come see him.
That part.
Justin, I don't know where Walker Corner is.
The subject of a
But
traffic stop on my stream.
Thanks for
coming
the
through
update
Second
there,
Kansas.
and kind of same thing for you the rest of the night too. Just when that cold front comes through later on.
A little too quick and got pulled over. Just got a warning out of it. He was pretty cool about it. He was actually asking questions about the weather and everything. So he was pretty chill about it. He said he just had to give the warning ticket, so it looked like he was doing his job. So,
Was he speeding?
but it was all on my stream.
Yep. Oh, nice. You got it all recorded.
Oh, wow.
It's on the stream.
Oh,
So
man.
the guy up north.
What a day.
So you be recorded? Yeah, so are you by the 9 cameras
Yeah.
I have in here.
Actually, over by Burlington, that little
Oh, my
line.
God.
Where's Burlington at? Oh, down.
Yeah, basically due west of Mountain.
Yeah.
Kind of falling apart. You don't have much to work with. Right now, it doesn't have enough lift to keep going. Yeah, that was a pretty successful little day.
That was a blast.
Like you said, you like the mustard lines, by the way.
I like that one.
Mustard.
Yep, the rumble strips. The middle of the road rumble strips.
That's what he's talking about. Okay. You keep it in between the
Yeah,
mayonnaise
remember
and
what I said earlier? The mustard and the
I
mayo?
thought you guys were talking about storm lines, and I was like, wow, it's just like,
No.
yeah, sure.
I'm just, you were focused on the road at that point, so.
I think I was. I gotta hit it every now and then, Levy, make sure Isaac's still awake. Driving at night, but I mean, preferably not through like a wind storm and rain.
Some people don't like driving at night. I just figured I'd ask before I really have to rely on you to drive at night. And you're like, no, I'm not doing it.
Yeah, because I ain't gonna be able to do what you're doing over there, so.
You could, though.
I'd push
Could.
a button and be like, oh,
Try.
wait.
You could try it out. Now that we have somebody back at the house, then
It'd be a little easier.
Probably wouldn't be that bad. She can hop on and start talking. Well, I don't know. Her audio is messed up earlier too, so I'm not sure if she can get on there or not. Jenny, if you're still watching, you can try to do that audio if you want to make any adjustments up there and see if
Do it.
if you can get that to work. So, Max Crosby traded to the Ravens.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
No
Yeah,
way.
let me just send that to me. Dang.
He went to the Ravens. I didn't think he was
That's
going anywhere.
Do you know what we're talking about? Yeah, he went to the Ravens.
Man.
Chiefs lost out on
I
that one.
figured he'd stick around with what's his name, Mendoza coming.
I figured he would though. I mean, he got the defensive coach, the one that just got the job. I don't know, but when it lightnings, it looks really cool with those clouds that are way out there in Kansas.
I think I heard you talking to me if I was sitting there, but I was not. I was in the kitchen.
Oh.
All I was saying, Jenny, is if you were there and you wanted to try to figure out that audio situation on when you would be live talking, you can try to figure that out while we're still live out here.
That part.
If you wanted to mess with it, if not, I can do a test stream tomorrow or something like that to try to get that audio working. But you make that call. You're the one sitting there. Yeah, Justin, that's what one of our team members said. Is the Ravens got him? Maybe he's out of his prime though.
I don't know.
Oh, he's got a
man.
few
Maybe he's out of. There's hope.
The Raiders are
There's
definitely not going to go anywhere this year
There's
now.
a good lightning to the left over there. Ravens were supposed to be good anyway. They just can never put it together. But they're gonna have new coaching staff too.
Well,
Yeah, a guy from Seattle, wasn't it?
I don't remember who they
I
hired.
think it's their defensive.
I can't believe they got
Head
rid of
coach.
freaking
Yeah.
Hallberg or whatever his name is.
I think it was time. I think it was time. I don't think there's anything wrong with Harbaugh. I just think you can only be a place so long before it just kind of gets stale.
Yeah.
Definitely
Like
going to be
Tomlin in Pittsburgh, like never had a losing season, but he never really won much in the playoffs anyway. So,
The Giants are going to be my team to watch next year with Cam and
if
Jackson.
they can stay healthy.
I don't expect Cam to stay very healthy.
Yeah, I don't care if other teams have good years. I just don't want them to beat us.
Exactly.
I mean, true, yeah. I mean, I'm ready for the Chiefs to get back on
Yeah.
that winning streak, but there's some really good lightning to the south there.
Catching up on some of my text messages that I received from people.
You know, that means grass is going to start getting mowed again here soon.
Austin, sorry man, if you're still here,
Alright,
I
I'm
just
back
seen
now.
you. Just seen you message. I didn't know you left. I'm not watching the stream. Did you get it to work? Levy said the Chargers defensive coordinator is who they ultimately hired.
Chargers?
Yeah,
I'm trying to think.
yeah. I had no idea. I couldn't remember.
I knew it was the defensive coordinator or coach.
Gotcha. We're getting close to that. Is that the? That's hard.
Yeah, I've made it. Yeah.
Nice. So I think we're gonna end this stream once you get to Nevada, guys, and then we will be.
No, I was in the kitchen. I didn't get my audio working.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Gotcha. No biggie. I can work on that. I just figured if you're bored, that you can mess with it. Levy, we definitely will, man. It was fun. I'm glad you were able to get out. I'm glad we decided to go to Joplin. Because if we were sitting, in Nevada and watching you guys put content out about that lowering, I kind of would have been upset.
That'd been a bad deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd have been upset.
Real bad deal.
Yep. And we may have ended up down there anyway. Don't know, but I'm glad we got it worked out. We had everybody there. Made a little bit. The 3 hours or so we were sitting there go a little bit, just a little bit quicker.
Christmas lights up and stuff. Huh?
Yeah, I still wish that things would have started firing about an hour earlier.
Yeah, an hour earlier, man. That would have
Just
been
to
perfect.
have a better lighting so we could see that. Because it was right at dark. But that's when that low level
It's
jet
neat
kicks
how
in.
it stood out dark
Yeah.
against that lighter sky behind it. Like I say, with it being in the west, we had that sun going down behind it.
Yeah.
So I saw it pretty good. I saw it in Florida. And in a way, it was, my focusing so hard on it, couldn't decide whether I was really seeing it or if it was my imagination.
Right.
And I
If
was
it,
like, no, that
would have
is,
formed,
it's-
it would have been a bit. I think it would have been a good one. It had a pretty nasty little wedge to it. Well, that's cool because I never got to experience that, and that was pretty awesome to see.
Yeah.
How that.
Yeah, I wonder what Josh's view was from his.
Yeah, Josh was
it
scared.
may not have
man.
been any better because he's looking back in through potentially rain
I know. I wonder.
and all of that from the
I
angle
bet
that he
he
would
got
have
some
been
decent
at.
drone footage of it.
Yeah. If the
He
rear,
wasn't
if the
expecting
rear
that
flank
going
was
down there
actually
by himself,
bringing
though.
anything in. But
Everybody made it home safe, so that's all that matters.
yep.
Nothing was destroyed.
Yeah,
that we know of.
Josh is all me. So we took the long bar off of his Wii Boost.
Yeah, did you see his picture?
Yeah, he said, "I'm glad we took that off because he pulled right into his garage. And
He-
if he didn't have that, it
He
would
would
have
have smacked
broke
that
that
thing,
whole thing.
man.
Yeah, he'd been bummed.
Yeah,
He would have forgot all about it.
which is basically what I did to mine.
Yeah, it sounded familiar.
That's great.
But he does have that spring, so it would have had a little bit of
A little bit of tension. Yeah, breakage to
little
it.
give. I didn't put the spring on mine. All right, we're just a couple miles away, aren't we?
Yeah, we're pulling into town now.
Yeah, that's
the interstate.
Yep, that's the highway there.
There's the old gas station lights
Just
right
a
there.
just a big old circle, but kind of a
We
square.
Yeah, and I mean, really, that's what we did.
Alrighty, guys. When we get up here and get parked, we are going to go ahead and end this stream for the night. We will be watching that cold front, and if it gets bad later, we'll try to go live again. If we're not, then I believe on Midwest Mezzo's YouTube page and Jim's outlets, KDKD, all of his other Facebook pages and outlets, he'll be going live on there too if things are looking pretty. Basically, anything severe, he'll be giving updates on his stuff. So, if it does go severe, we'll try to go live again and give updates with that.
Like that right
But
there.
we will be monitoring it. Just a quick little shot at radar. That won't freak
Yeah, I
in
was
the-
thinking
in
for
the
a second. I
night.
mean, I was
No.
like,
No,
This is
I went
weird.
I went the same thing.
Weird.
But okay, kind of give you guys a quick little closing update here, and then we're gonna end the stream. On the right side, that's all the stuff that just came through. It's kind of moving out of the area, basically along 65 Highway South, and then down 44. All of that stuff is going to be moving to the east northeast. You can expect roughly, in any of the severe warnings does have potential to have a tornado spin up with it. We're getting kind of later in the night. That threat is kind of going down a little bit. The ingredients just aren't quite there, but still could strong straight line winds, some heavy rain, lightning, so they could be loud. On the left side is where that cold front's at, and until that passes your area, still kind of the same threats throughout all of this. You see a couple more lines out there in Kansas that could produce some straight line winds. There is still that tornado threat just because there's a storm there, basically. So other than that, that line roughly through the area, 1 a.m. give or take a couple hours, depending on if it speeds up, slows down. But that's, if you hear thunder, it's probably going to be that line. And once it passes you, then you should be good. But it's going to be chilly in the morning.
Chilly day, hot tonic.
I will. Oh, Jim just went live with us, I think, too. So maybe right when it went on the Orfest, I don't know. But that's kind of where we're going to leave things at tonight. We're going to close this out once we get parked here. But we do appreciate everybody that's been on here. It's been a fun day today, all around. So people chatting, talking with us. We were with the group of guys, Team Havoc, 417, and us all. Everybody was down there in Southwest Missouri, and then we had Jeff Smith on his own.
I gotta hit the bathroom.
Up in northeast Kansas, and that's kind of where he was tonight. But we appreciate everybody. Until next time, just kind of stay safe, I guess. And we'll keep you updated on potentially another round coming in early next week. That may be an overnight deal. We'll have to look at data. But before we close this day evening, I believe it starts at 6 or 6:30. So we will post information on that again, but it's kind of the right time to have it. We've an early start to the severe season, but if you want any information, tune into that. Or actually, I think you have to show up. I don't know if we're live streaming it. There was talk about it. I don't know if we are, but still, it's going to be available for everybody. It's for the public. It's free to get into. You'll have all of us storm chasers there, and potentially some other groups come down too. But I'm starting to lose my voice. My throat's starting to itch a little bit. But Jim said 6 p.m. So 6 p.m. at the Benson Center in Clinton on Monday night, the 9th. So 3 days from now, and we're going to go over a lot of information. There's going to be a lot of stuff there. It's going to be a good time just to come, hang out, get some information, meet everybody. We get to meet you and kind of see who's chatting with us from the other end, because a lot of you we do know, but a lot of you we don't know, and it's fun to be able to just meet everybody and kind of become a group, a weird family, if you want to call it that. So we do appreciate everybody. We are going to go ahead and end this stream, and we will see you next time, guys.